I gotta share the Bubba Day song. Share screen. Because I figure out what screen it is. Okay, are you ready for the Bubba Day song?
I have to scroll back down.
Oh wait, no, I'm not ready. I have to post the link to the stream real quick. Now that it's actually working.
Do you need re-invited to the game as well?
Yeah, I mean, I thought that was a given.
It is now.
Okay, you ready? Are you ready for the song?
I'm ready.
Waiting for host to accept your request to join. All right, let me.
I'm waiting for like 2 seconds.
Hello, Bubba Day. Really? Nothing from Bubba? Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna play the Bubba song since Bubba is being all quiet over there. Here we go. We have a Bubba theme song that we totally had last time and entirely forgot to play.
Morning sun kisses my face so bright, but it's just begun. No worries inside. Run the games, let's make today into light. The last run will take flight. Now beyond the air feels light. Kick the ball under the sky so light. Take your reach, chase and high. Bubba Day feels just right. Let's play all day. No reason to delay. We'll shine all that will sway on this grand Bubba Day. One game spread out on the floor. Cards and dice dimensions soar. Losing we want more. Bubba Day knocks at door. Time for snacks, but feel the fun. Ice cream melts in the shining sun. Laughter echoes, games never done. Bubba Day, we just begun. Let's play all day. No reason to delay. We'll shine all that will sway on this grand Bubba Day. One game spread out on the floor. Cards and dice dimensions soar. Losing we want more. Bubba Day knocks at door. Time for snacks, we feel the fun. Ice cream melts in the shining sun. Laughter echoes, games never done. Bubba Day, we just begun.
Dances loudly.
I'm actually focused on your character too.
It's not right about those steel watches.
I'm gonna add
I'm telling
Bubba
you.
Day,
Ah,
the
they're
theme,
harmless.
theme song to
Except if you're a
the
criminal, of
description.
course.
Oh, good.
It's more than that.
That way, if anyone wants
Look at
to
you.
go and listen to it.
Trudging you.
That is now in the description of the
Don't like it.
stream.
You're not being paid to like it. If I were
All right,
you, I'd
so
focus on my own
How do you
job.
feel having your own
Leave the steel
theme
watches
song, sir?
to them.
Very excited.
Your own day and your own song.
It just keeps getting better and better.
I mean,
It just feels so right.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Just
there's
like Bubba Day.
so many things I could have responded to on that
I was literally quoting the song.
Please make your way to the audience
there's so many things I could have said in response to that I guess I'll be nice and just not.
Yay.
Spirit Valley. Okay, so
Voltage is
what we be
expected.
doing today, Mr. Bubba? How are
Please
you
make
doing?
your way to the audience
I'm doing well.
I heard it's a big event
This
for you
looks-
today, other than Bubba Day.
Oh, yes, it is. 6 years now. With
6
my now fiance.
Mind
Oh, you
never quiet.
finally are committed to that? I can't jump
I-
there, sir.
I am. I've never jumped here before.
Apparently,
I really
Carlac doesn't
expected
want to
something.
jump that way either.
I told Carlac not to follow me because I didn't
Oh,
know what was
okay.
going to happen.
Gotcha.
I've never done this before, and it didn't show up on the map over on the right. So I was like, is this even a real place? But apparently it is. And this crate is empty for some reason, which is the real disappointment.
Oh, sad. So it's 6 years and finally decided to ask her to marry you?
Well, that was closer to 5 years, but yes, that's correct.
I'm surprised she didn't ask you to marry her, to be honest.
You know, there was the risk of that happening.
There was a risk of... Seriously, I thought she was gonna ask you after like two years, like 3 tops. I mean, if we're being realistic here, she was very forthcoming on her like advancements towards you.
Is expecting you.
At least that was my
That would've-
impression. Maybe I'm wrong, but
Would have brought great dishonor to me to have failed to ask in time.
really?
I feel like it.
I don't give a fuck. Cheshire, if you're listening and you want to fucking get married, I don't care if you ask me.
Wretched thing.
If anything, that'd actually be kind of refreshing.
Yeah, it would have been strange for me. But
Yeah, but you're also brainwashed into different kinds
being
of
very traditional.
programming. See, I wouldn't even call it
correct.
traditional at this point because there really isn't a whole lot of tradition anymore in our world. At least not in the
How about
Americas.
medieval themed type English traditional?
Yeah, but that's self-taught. That's not.
That
That's a
is
choice.
self-taught.
That's a
I mean,
choice.
in my proposal, I literally said, "Let's join our houses." So like, that's
That's actually kind of great.
on my brand.
I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want my other person that I'm tying to be joined into my house, though. But that's just a me thing.
I have a duty to carry on my legacy.
Yeah, well, I have a vasectomy, so that's not happening. I think we've chosen different pathways when it comes to that. You are entering a different region. Venture forth?
You want to go to
Question
Lower
mark?
City?
Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, I feel like we are different representations on that kind of course. You're like, I have to perpetuate my legacy, and I'm just like, dude, I don't even want to fucking be here. I'm not fucking bringing anybody else in. I'd be like the perfect ally for royalty because
True.
they wouldn't have me as a threat for heirs.
And you tell it how it is.
Yeah, see, that probably would have got me killed a long time ago, to be honest, unless I was the jester. Dude, I would be a great jester, though. Let's be honest. I would be a fantastic jester.
Thank you for the lift, my friend.
I could see it.
In fact, actually, you know what?
Ta-ta.
I just had, in my opinion, whether you agree or not, a fantastic idea.
Okay.
Oh, reward. Help the devilish ox. You brought the creature to the city as requested. Seeds is left us a note. Bubba receives Shapeshifter's Boon Ring. Shapeshifter's Boon. While shapeshifting or disguising yourself, gain a plus 1d4 bonus to all checks. Well, congratulations, Bubba, for
Thank you.
hitting that ring.
You know, I'm a bit of a talented shapeshifter myself. I can shapeshift a thin body into a fat body. All I need is a steady supply of mince pies and mulled wine.
What is that from?
That's the quote underneath the shapeshifter's
Oh,
boon ring.
okay. I was like, that sounded very scripted.
scripted.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I never read the flavor text anymore. I mean, whatever does it for you. Anyways, back to my fantastic idea.
Yes.
And instead of dressing up nice or whatever for your wedding, right? I should
Yeah.
literally be the jester at your wedding.
Oh my goodness.
Yes?
I can neither confirm nor deny this at this time. But I don't hate the idea.
That sounds like a yes, but for whatever reason, either morally or principally, you don't want to answer. Or at least you don't want
control.
video evidence of the answer.
I don't control the entire thing, okay? I have my half of approvals, but I don't know what she wants.
Well, that's too bad. She doesn't control me.
True. No
What's she
one
gonna do?
truly
Not
does.
let me into the wedding?
And she would not do that.
Okay, well then there you go. Problem solved. I'm a loose I'm a loose cannon. It's perfect because the jester won't give a fuck either. See, I am on brand.
Yep.
And because I'm on brand, you have less dispute about it, because that's totally what a jester would do anyways.
It is completely on brand, yeah.
I think we just found my purpose in life, Alex.
Your purpose in life.
Yeah, to be the jester.
You've been given reason to live.
Clarity.
Deal with troublemakers.
I have found my royal position. And that's
Yes,
great too,
your
because
royal
when I tell other
position.
people that,
Now
they'll
move
think like,
along,
you know, royalty, and I'm just like, no, I said royal position. I didn't say I was royalty.
Alright, any thoughts where we want to go in the lower city here? There's a vendor over here. Oh, it's a news hub.
I'm getting a pop real quick.
Okie dokie.
We will not hesitate to strike you. Heed my words, troublemakers, wrongdoers.
I mean, you're the prince. I'm just following you around, right?
Yeah, I guess that's what you usually do.
So I will start looking at jester outfits, and we'll see. We'll see what the best one that I like is gonna look like.
The biggest concern is somebody being of the opinion that that's trying to steal the show from the people who are supposed to be the center of attention.
How?
Because it's one weird costume in a sea of totally normal costumes.
But that's what a jester would. I mean, anyone
I
that
agree,
knows
most
any
weddings
kind
don't
of
have a jester.
no, they don't have a jester anymore.
True. Good call.
Look. All right, here's what I feel like is a steel tie argument for you, Alex. You are medieval traditional, right?
Uh-huh.
Therefore, I am traditional in the position of jester.
I see, okay.
I'm rather enjoying the white. Maybe you should give it a try.
I just watched this guy materialize
Isn't it
into
great?
a person.
What do I
Yeah.
think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No,
Huh.
no, a bit too familiar. Mr.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to deafen the stream chat on that one. Oops. I apologize for anyone wearing headsets. I thought I was muted.
Back to work later, so sober up, idiot.
Alright, well I guess let's save Cora Highberry from this bad guy.
Okay. I don't know. I haven't done a lot of stuff in Baldur's Gate, so a lot of
just
this
about to
is
try
new to
some of
me.
Master Metzler's
Oh, okay.
delightful wines. Oh, would you care to join us?
Like, I didn't even know this person existed.
look ever so tasty.
Oh, okay. Well, she's
Ooh.
about to be murdered
Mrs.
by
Ooh,
that guy.
she looks so
I prefer
tasty.
to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzler. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
See, if you hadn't said, like, they're gonna, like, physically eat her, like they're shapeshifters or something, I thought this dialogue was very sexually suggestive.
Oh.
No.
Did you not?
If this is a practical joke, it's not very
You know, I hadn't thought of it that way, but
Why,
maybe
a
you're on
serial
something.
killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzler, are you quite all right?
Oh, guess who's showing the signs of, murdering?
Perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
Well, right now. Let's go. Let's do this right now. Okay, good.
Yeah.
What? There is a lot of screaming going on. What am I counterspelling? Boots of Dimension Door.
Oh, counterspell that would be kind of sweet.
Aren't you just great that I have dimension or counterspell now?
Yes.
I can also do Psionic Backlash too. So it gets canceled and he gets psychic damage.
and now he's stuck here.
As it should be. As
Oh, no.
God intended it.
He just
Holy,
did
what the fuck just happened?
He just did 115 damage in one attack.
How did he sneak attack that though?
You were paralyzed because he threw paralysis stuff at you and it auto-critted.
Oh my god. Oh, and guess what? He's attacking me now with a 29 to hit.
That seems like it could be bad.
I think mistakes might have been made here.
Yeah, maybe so. Let's we'll just see how this transpires.
Well, we'll see if I'm about to die here. Oh,
9.
9. 115. 9. Didn't even break my temporary hit points. Okay, do you want me to blow him back, or do you want to hit him or something first before I
definitely
go
would
crazy?
like to. Gonna try hitting him with the old backbreaker.
I'll let you do all your
Okay.
moves before I potentially knock him out of range. Oh, good hit. Are we gonna get Mithara up, or? You like bonus action throw?
Wasn't planning to with my actions.
Okay.
Because I want the guy that can do 115 damage in one attack killed.
You're assuming he's
also,
the only
I-
one that can do that. There's like 4 more. of them.
Notice he's level 11. He's the real one. The other 4, 3
level 8.
are not the same.
Okay. Can I hit him now?
Yes.
I'm wondering if I Eldritch Blast 3 times, or I just tried to stab him, and then if on my second action, why don't
Ooh.
I could try to throw a potion?
Your
or something.
Your stab will be an auto crit. Because he's paralyzed.
How much damage does this do? It only does 7 to 12 damage, though. But you said it would crit. All right, we're gonna try this because then I could action throw potion on my second attack, right?
Correct. You got him. Oh, I have never killed this guy at this encounter before.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he dimension doors out and leaves.
Oh, well, I fixed that problem.
Yes, yes. That's why I was so excited with how this was transpiring and was like, no, we're killing him while he's down.
Well, that's why I like to read the actions that I have available to me. That way you can, like, if you have other knowledge like that, you'd be like, yes, do it. Because I would have been like, oh, Dimension Door isn't that bad. Why would I waste a counter spell on that? That was my line of thinking.
Yeah, he was gonna go off and start killing other people if,
Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that. I've never done this before.
Yeah.
Look at that. And got Minthara up. Like, I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
I was Dungeon and Dragoning. I got my
Yeah,
temporary
you
hit
were.
points back. Like, it's like nothing happened. I don't know if I want to move or if I want to just stay where I am, really. Oh, it's great not having 115 damage just
Not how I die.
shoved
Yes,
in you.
these guys are got nothing on the main guy.
I'm paralyzed again.
That's gonna hurt.
I have blur though, apparently. I don't know where I got blur from. Did I get a piece of
Hey.
gear that gives me blur?
Yeah.
I guess blur doesn't work on paralyzed? I
They
feel like
auto crit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but if you're paralyzed and you're blurred, I still think it would, like, the blur should have an effect on whether you get hit or not. Because that's the whole point of blur, is to make it harder to, like, see you.
Yeah.
I don't know, I guess I'd have to read how blur reads. Until you take damage, foes have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. So, once again, disadvantage, so it should take the auto crit off and just be like a straight. I would imagine that's how that would work. Right?
Read it again.
Okay. Until you take damage, foes have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. I am displaced. I'm not blurred.
Yeah.
I am displaced.
I see. Okay, and then paralyzed's effect is can't move, take actions, bonus actions, or reactions, and is vulnerable to slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning damage. Incapacitated.
Right. So it's not even like you have advantage. So the displacement should still be active. It doesn't matter if I move or not because
Yeah. So he must have just still rolled high enough to hit you on the disadvantage roll.
Okay, so you were saying auto crit. That's maybe it's not an
Yeah,
auto
that's what
crit.
I thought it was. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. It sounds like I was not correct, but my understanding of paralyzed was you attack them and they're paralyzed, you auto crit. You don't even have to roll, is what I thought.
So what I think happened is since you become vulnerable when he did that sneak attack, it probably doubled the damage or something because of vulnerability.
Potentially so, yeah. I am.
Here, let me see what vulnerable
unsure.
reads as. Take twice as much damage as from a certain damage type. So that would make sense to me. If he did sneak attack, which is already going to be a bunch of damage, and then he gets twice the damage because of vulnerability to what slashing, which because it looked like he used a knife.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably why he did so much fucking damage, right?
Yes, that would make sense.
That's what would make sense to me anyways. Hey look, it's a White Walker. Madara's just got it rough today. Holy crap.
All the paralysis is going badly.
Dollar used main hand attack on Shelter. Dollar needs an 18 to hit. They rolled a 14. Why would I re-roll this if they rolled under what they need to hit? Am I misreading this? Dollar needs an 18 to hit. They rolled a 14. Parentheticals critical hit.
That feels like auto crit to me again. So I don't know. Because you're reading it correctly. That shouldn't hit. But it says critical hit in parentheses, which to me reads like surprise auto crit is a real thing.
So then the roll doesn't even matter.
He's literally failing his rolls and auto critting. So it is auto crit, even though it doesn't describe it that way.
And I'm displaced, so it should at least take the auto crit away. It doesn't matter if I'm paralyzed if you can't fucking see me. Like, you should have to roll to hit. Like if you're drunk and you're seeing blurry vision, you know, like doubles and triples. That should cancel out the auto crit, in my opinion. Now, if paralyzed, like, somehow are displaced, got canceled because of the paralyzed, then fine, but I still have the displaced buff.
Right.
Maybe this displaced just actually isn't here, because it also says until you take damage. And I've taken damage, and I'm still like...
It resets every turn.
Oh,
that ring that you're wearing is super good, and I use that every single run because it's that good.
Oh, is that what it is? It's from a ring I got?
Yeah.
Ring of Mind Shielding.
I don't think that's the one.
I don't have a ring that has displaced. I have one that says Arcana and Religion +1, and then I have Shelter. You have advantage on saving throws against Charmed. Those are my two rings.
Then what's causing displace?
I don't know. That's what I asked you.
Oh, it's a cloak. Sorry, it's a cloak, not a ring.
Okay. Oh, it's a displacer cloak.
Yes.
Look at displacement. Displacement. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. This effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. That's a nice cloak, especially for me. Maybe I should give it to Mithara.
Do we have a target?
Mithara kind of rough.
Yeah. We'll probably want a short rest after that encounter.
I would be okay with that. Mithara would probably also be okay with that.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Found a tombstone shop key.
Time to get going.
Let's see, Mithara, do you have any potions that you could
Our
send
enemies
further
still
your...
draw breath.
I have 2 potions. Do we have a bunch of potions lying around somewhere?
Looking in my inventory. I have some.
Yeah, you got like 10 potions, like small potions of healing. Do you want to give Mithara like 4 or 5 so she can pop up a little bit?
Does she have any healing spells that she can use? Isn't she part cleric?
I mean, she does, but do we want to waste those right now?
I don't know. That was just an option.
I mean, Cure Wounds only does 4 to 11. And then I'd only have 2 level 1 spells left.
Yeah.
I just try not to use any kind of spell resources as much as possible. And we can
Makes
always
sense.
get more potions. You can always get more spell slots. Especially when you don't like the long rests a whole lot. There we go. It's a little bit better range.
Still breathing.
All right.
Despite everything.
Still breathing, yeah. So that was the first time you actually got rid of that guy?
In this encounter, yes.
In this, what do you mean?
Normally what happens is you discover him, he goes, "Wah!" and spawns all of his buddies that look like him, and then he dimension doors out and straight up leaves the fight to go off and kill other people that aren't being defended.
Like, civilians?
Yeah, like civilians.
So he just
Have we
goes
found
on
the
like,
list of names?
I think so? Question mark?
Okay. This is the problem with having 6 concurrent playthroughs. There's a list of names of all the people who are getting ritually murdered.
I know what you're talking about, because you find it when you go investigate the brothel chick's house.
Correct. Yes.
There's a rancid note. That is not it. Scribbled notes. That's not it. Shipment orders. That's not it. Did you pick it up? Because I don't seem to have it on me. I try to keep the orange notebooks and papers and stuff. Dude, I still have the Necromancy of Fae in my inventory. I've never actually, like...
Okay, I do have it.
I don't think I've ever completed, like, the story for that.
Support Lord Gortash's campaign.
We'll be able to do that while we're here as well. I can take you to the place if you're interested.
Yeah, I am. I gave it to Astarion in one of my playthroughs because he's like, "Can I have that?" I was like, "Yeah, sure." And he was all happy about it too. I don't know if you've ever done that, but he was super stoked to have that book.
No, I don't think I have.
Did you even know that was an option?
Maybe. Actually, I do think I think I did give it to him on my current Honor Road run playthrough because I have him in my party in that one.
Oh, what was that? Oh, they're doing
those
dance
guys
and
are just
lights
putting on
there.
a show.
My God.
All
Well, they did a good job of getting
there's-
my attention.
Yeah, there's 2 traders here. If you want to talk to the other one and check anything out, and then we can trade.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. She's talking to Karlak specifically. Oh, there's an actual event here. Never
Okay.
seen this before.
If you want a
Oh, I haven't
sight
seen
for
this.
sore eyes. Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard, you'd run off to Neverwinter.
This is
and
new
that
to
was
me.
What, 10
Yeah, this is
years
new to me
ago?
as well. I was speeding through it till I
Neverwinter.
realized it was
Who told you
a
that?
real interaction.
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first.
Yeah,
You saw the
girlfriend.
news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Carlac, we've a little one on the way.
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one in a few months. Are the two of you together?
Uh-huh. Isn't he handsome?
I had no idea any of this was
Absolutely.
even.
You're
Me
well
either.
suited. I can tell just by looking at you. Pleasure to meet you, by the way.
I think you're getting
I
hit
can't
on.
tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
That's what I came here for.
Yeah, we
There it
basically just like blitzed through this Baldur's Gate. Like we killed Gortash and basically went straight to Orin.
Oh, you missed out on so much good stuff.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know that.
I need a quick word.
I'm about to get the best bow, in my opinion.
You in need
Oh,
of
really?
protection, friend.
Yes.
What am I saying?
It
Everyone's
doubles
in
my
need of
proficiency
protection.
bonus
Don't be
uh,
shy.
when
This
I make
armor
range
can't
attacks,
keep you
unless
alive
I
if you're sitting here
have
with me.
disadvantage, which I have the risky ring, so I'm always at advantage.
The
And
risky
the number
ring.
I need for a critical is reduced by 1.
Nice. Ooh, there's some purple medium armor here. If anyone needs medium armor. Exotic material. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks, saving throws +2.
Oh, that's pretty good stuff.
That sounds amazing. You might want to wear this.
I'll certainly have to take a look at it.
Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class, and it's already 17.
Oh my goodness, could that be even higher than my Dwarven Splint Mail build right now? I definitely got to check it out.
you run straight to the chick, and I'm just like, hey, Bubba, you might want to look over here.
Well, I run here because I knew she had the bow.
Right. So you're like, yeah, damage, and I'm like, hey, Bubba, and you're like, what? I was like, look at this. You're like, ah, yeah, defense. Dude, that's like a triple upgrade for you. That's like a critical upgrade.
It might make me broke though.
This is 4,930.
Oh my goodness, I don't even think I'll be able to afford it yet.
Well,
I'll definitely
call it an early wedding present.
Well, before you spend 4,000 on it, we do need to make sure that it does net higher AC than my current get up. It sounds like it should, but
Well, unless your current one has like some kind of special ability, this is still really
well, my
good.
current one gives me a +2 to Constitution,
Oh, okay.
+1 bonus to Strength saving throws and checks, and reduces all damage by 1. Or sorry, reduces piercing damage by 1, which is quite a few good things.
Okay. So it's kind of similar to the split armor +2. You get 1 less piercing damage, gain 1 strength to saving throws and checks, and disadvantage on all stealth.
Yes.
I really don't see anything in here that I would want except for maybe some dice, but I don't need dice. So yeah, you probably want to check out that.
Dangerous air.
Oh,
I
Carlac
hope that
got.
wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for?
Yeah, look at that and tell me what you think.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
17 base. Adds your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. And my armor class, or my dexterity modifier is, oh goodness, it's a 20. So a plus 5. Plus 5 plus 17.
It's 22.
That's 22. I'm currently at 23, but that is with a plus 3 shield.
Oh yeah, so yeah, you got to take the +3 shield off in that calculation.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, considering I have a plus 3 shield, that would put my AC at like 25 or 26 or something absolutely unheard of like that.
So what you're saying is you want me to buy it for you?
I'm saying I would wear it. It's up to you if you want to buy it for me, but I would wear it.
Like I said, early wedding.
To swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
Or you probably get a discount too because of all your.
How much was it for you? Mine was $49.50 or something like that.
I don't recall. More than I could afford by a long way.
I have 800 gold left.
The way.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Hey, Bubba. Hey, Bubba.
Hey.
Hey, check us out, Leonard.
Leonard.
God.
26!
And it looks better. Oh god, that looks so much. You actually look like royalty now.
I have never seen 26 before. Oh my goodness.
Isn't it great that you're still just learning shit about this game, playing this with me?
Yes. I knew this armor existed, but I didn't think about it at all, and I didn't consider that I was on the verge of being able to get 26 armor class.
You're like a demigod now. How does that make you feel?
I kind of look like one.
You kind of look like one too, yeah. You look like a... You almost look like a... Oh, what do you call it? Where you're like a devotion to a god, but you're like the high level one.
A paladin, a cleric, a arch, something.
Well, like in the temple, you know how you have like, you have the priests, and then you have the high priest, and then you have like the thing over the high priest that's like hand chosen by the god as a representation, or
champion.
Yeah, like that idea, but there's a different word for it.
Uncertain.
That's it. No, just kidding. Basically, you're kind of like, they choose you as like a champion, and then you like sort of become a demigod with all the buffs and stuff that you get from them.
Yeah.
I can't. The word is escaping
Baldur's
me
Gate
right
refers to them as the chosen.
Okay, well you were
got,
definitely
like, the chosen of Merkel and like all that, chosen of Ball.
You were like, I think you're one step under that.
I'm going to move the armor that I was wearing over to you for you to sell, to profit off of that.
Do we not want to give that to like Minthara or something?
Oh yeah, or you could put it on Minthara or something. Sorry, you can do with it as you please. I looked at you and was like, you definitely don't want it. I completely forgot Minthara might benefit from
it. Looks
how
like
great
Minthara
it is.
has similar armor. She's got 19 with take 1 less from piercing and gain +1 to strength checks. Yeah, I think it's the exact same armor, except for this has the Constitution +2.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I hate it when, like, I'm in Minthara's inventory, I double click and then I equip it. So what is... Her health does go up by 10.
Wow. Okay.
But I hate the look of it.
Oh, that's a tough spot.
Like, look at that. That looks like so much better.
I agree.
How much it sells for Oh wow, it sells for 1900.
It's very bulky and blocky.
Yeah.
I mean, it's dwarven, so like it fits what it's supposed to. to look
That's the thing. Is like
but
I think it's
not my
meant for
preferred
shorter
style.
stature. The tall people it just
Yeah.
doesn't look good on. I'll send it to camp for now, and then if we need money later, I can always sell it.
Okay, that's good by me.
That way, if we need to put it for somebody or a different character, because we may pull a different character in a party temporary or something, and that would give
This
them
is
a
true.
good piece of armor to.
Do you know, is Mole still alive? Or not Mole, are the tieflings alive? Did we save the tieflings?
I don't remember. We can go check.
Okay, yeah, I know where to check, so let's jump to Rivington. And then we'll come back. Where we were basically at the place where we can explore the Necromancy Bay a little bit further. But there's something in particular I want to check for to see if I can get my AC to 27, because why not?
Dude, that'd be insane. 27 is such a
Yeah.
good number, too. Now that I've set you on this path, you're like, I must finish it.
Yeah, exactly.
I must become AC God.
With haste.
God, that looks so much better than your old armor, too. That old armor was just...
Just a little more.
It's an eyesore aesthetically.
I think it's okay, but it is far from my favorite.
No,
I
it
like
is
this
not
a
okay.
lot more.
It like practically from like a dwarven standpoint, I'm sure it's like just absolutely the most gorgeous thing in the world. For other people, it is not. It is not good looking. It is okay looking, but it is not as elegant as it wants to be. This armor is so much better.
This is where I think they should have been.
Okay, it does not seem to be
So-
that anyone is here.
It appears they've been corpse.
Intestines throb. Blood
Because
whispers.
Mattis sells shoes that give +1 AC.
Yeah, and there's a guard inside here.
Alright, well, alas. Back to the Basilisk Gate.
Sads. You could have had 27
Very
AC.
sad.
How insane would that be?
So insane. I would have definitely loved it.
They should all be running.
Dude, that steel watch was just moonwalking on my screen.
Very strange behavior.
Did you see that?
No.
Oh yeah, he was going backwards and he was doing the walking animation like what you just passed him, but he was going backwards.
Oh.
That's just all the dead bodies. Does no one clean the city up? Like, come on.
I don't think so. Oh yeah, speaking of, we should probably go talk to Cora. And she'll be like, oh, thank you for saving my life.
Yeah, I'm
Would
surprised
you
you
like
didn't do that
some wine?
like immediately. Oh, she wants more than wine. From you.
Why would anyone want to hurt Cora? I am so glad that monster was stopped.
Dude, she's like literally
My love. Me too.
oring. Oring? Oh look, you could have used that money a minute ago.
Goodness,
Buy your armor.
I just hope the children are safe.
I'm surprised she wasn't like hitting on you again. Like, oh, thank you for saving me. Whatever could I do for reward for you?
Oh my.
Look, I've heard no teeth is better.
Oh. I have no further comment to make.
What is that movie with Jim Carrey where he has to say yes to everything and that's one of them?
That's familiar conceptually, but I do not remember the name.
It's a great movie. Like, I think it's like just Yes Man or something.
What in oh yeah, that sounds right. Also, what in tarnation is Roland doing here?
This is where he goes.
How can
This
I
has
help
always
you?
been a projection of Leroican in every one of my previous games.
That's because you probably didn't save Rowan. He probably died.
Yeah, this is very likely accurate.
We actually did a lot of good work
Perhaps
on this.
I stopped by
Sir?
many huts and hamlets on my way here. Master Leroican invited me to
Look, he's
be
still
his
got blood
apprentice.
on his face.
You must be here to shop. I am Sundries, while Tona deals with tomes. Or are you perhaps another adventurer with information on the Night Song?
We have the night song, bitch.
It's all I deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets are
You know,
the
he sounds so
real
excited
Night
for
Song.
being this high-fluting
Looking
wizard
for the
thing or
amount
whatever
of
he
gold
keeps
the road
boasting
promised.
about.
There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk.
I don't want your pamphlet, dude. I never liked you to begin with. I'm actually kind of sad that he
Nothing for
made
you to
it.
worry about.
His voice captures. Something's wrong here.
Something's wrong here, but I don't get any additional
If you've got information, Master Leroican will want to speak to you immediately. He speaks of almost nothing else than the Night Song's retrieval. Head upstairs to find the way into his tower.
Is it just me, or does he
But
seem
be
like he's
careful.
like
Mistakes
brainwashed,
are always punished around here.
or like he's got a spell on him?
He mostly sounds depressed to me, but maybe
That
he's
too.
got a spell on him.
Yeah, but if you remember how he normally is, this is like
Yes.
it's even it's even more than just depressed. It's like he is like literally like a spell or coerced or why is this
Well,
not
be quick
auto
about
getting
it.
into the conversations? This is really pissing me off. I have to click the ear every time.
And that's how my settings always are. So.
That's how my settings always are too, unless like something changed.
Oh, then what's different? I always click.
I
the
don't
ear.
know. I haven't changed any of my. Oh no, there's an option where it like automatically pulls you into conversations.
Yeah, I hate that setting.
Oh, I love that setting, especially for streaming. That I don't have to sit there because the ear isn't as noticeable as it used to be. It used to be very obvious that someone was in a cutscene, and now it's like if you're not sitting there staring at portraits, it's so easy to miss.
Gotcha. I've played with too many chaos demons to to want that in my life.
Show pings, display recent activity. I'm trying to find where it is and see if it didn't like actually get shut off or something. Add arrows automatically? What is that? Arrows? Oh, just adding stuff to your bar. Camera shake. Show genitals, yes. Show sexual and violent cinematics, yes. Share private moments, yes. Show speaker. Show subtitles. Show text background. I don't know where it is, but I'm pretty sure I had it turned on.
There is definitely a setting somewhere.
Do you turn karmic dice on?
No.
Yeah, you're a real player. Edge panning. Man, if I wasn't in the game settings, I would think that might be something else. Eavesdrop. Allows you to automatically listen to another player's dialogue scenes when possible. Yeah, that's checked. I don't know why it's not grabbing me automatically.
I don't know, that is weird if it's checked.
Animated armor. Rapture. Affected entity has plus 1d6 dice to attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws until the next long rest. Oh right, was that the effect of having sex with the nymph?
Yes.
I'm a nympho.
I see what you did there.
We going upstairs? Are we doing the portals?
I was going to take you a bit of a different direction.
Are we gonna take a fight with this lava elemental?
I hope not.
Magmatic regeneration. That is the coolest name for a regeneration spell I think I've ever heard. Because it's like for magma, right? But also magmatic. It feels like it has other implications, like you're just so like magnetic, or yeah, magnanimous, or like that could mean so many different things. Or maybe your regeneration is magnetic, so like people around you also get the regeneration. Like that's just such a great name. And it could mean so many different things. I want to make a Dungeons and Dragons character now that his name is Magmatic, right? Regeneration, or what is it? Magmatic. Yeah, magmatic regeneration, and then have him as like some kind of aura-based class. So he just gets a bunch of auras,
so that's progress.
And so he's just like a huge party support person. And he just affects everyone nearby, either positively or negatively.
All this magical.
Yeah.
That sounds like a really cool concept now. I kind of want to do that.
Welcome, dear
That could be
patron,
pretty neat.
to the floor at the
I
top
did
of the
go
stairs.
upstairs.
If you have information
Yeah, that one I
about the
automatically grabbed.
Night Song,
Like it does it
great
half the
riches
time. I don't know
await.
why. It does.
If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time,
Yeah,
reconsider.
that's what we're here for.
Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
We're absolutely here to waste time. So we're going into the orange portal, right?
Actually, we're gonna go back downstairs and talk to Toma the Tome.
Oh, we don't want to talk to that dead person there that we just walked by?
Nope.
Literature department. Can I help you?
Why are you whispering?
Because she's a librarian.
I know, but the joke was me yelling back.
These books are
That makes sense.
sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
Yeah, that was the joke. You missed it.
I'm sorry.
She's talking like this, and it's, why are you whispering?
Gold? You might have heard that our library has a collection between us.
Yeah, I understand she's a librarian, but this is unnecessary. It's not like the rest of the room is quiet.
The pen is mightier than the magic wand.
She said that the books are
apparently.
sensitive.
They're locked
I don't even
away
see any
here
books
for
around
their
her.
and our customers' safety.
They're in her
Our
inventory.
finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the
So
Acts of
you
Tarsus
understand
and
where my
Enemy's
next
Folly,
question's going, right?
Sites of the Sealy, and the curriculum of strategy.
Where is her inventory
Any of
located?
those interest you?
How do you not know that's the follow-up question?
Interesting choice.
Where is your inventory
If I
located?
didn't know better, I think you might have the necromancy of Thay.
Oh,
in your
hey,
possession.
she said the thing.
She
I'd
did.
advise tremendous care with the Tharkiot Codex. The cost of
Tharkiot
unlocking its mysteries
Codex.
is onerous.
Onerous.
There's some good words in this one.
Yeah.
You've heard about the Red Knight, I trust? Devout strategist made exarch of Tempest. This treaty is a compilation of her own design, kept here on the material plane for the benefit of us mortals. Its author was a spectacularly talented halfling. She was, allegedly, it is said to be written by Lord Carsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra. Failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those.
The annals of Carsus would no doubt have much to say about the crone's true nature. If only you could read
Some
them.
good-looking armor.
It's so good. You almost look like a Templar.
Books as temperamental as these are not on
Templar?
sale.
Yeah, like
They
a holy
are
knight.
secured in our vault,
Oh, okay, got you. I thought you meant literal Templars, and I was like, they usually were more chainmail dudes, but I got your angle now.
Learned of such a book's existence.
What? Did I say that wrong? Because I thought Templars were just supposed to be like holy.
Best left
Well,
unread.
the term Templar is often associated with that sort of thing, like in fantasy and.
Well, there's Templar, and then there's the Templars, which I think are the chainmail dudes that are like the Holy Crusaders.
And being a history nerd, when you said Templar at all, I immediately jumped to the crusading group from the 1000s, not any of the fantasy.
So I'm gonna
offshoots
murder
that are
everyone because you don't believe in our religion.
Yes, yeah. I'm with you now. It was just not where I went first.
Yeah, isn't Templar just like kind of either a different regional idea of a paladin, or is there like what's the difference between a paladin and a Templar? Are they just like one's European and paladin is something else, or is paladin like a made up, but not an actual thing, or like because isn't a Templar more like a European concept?
So, if we're talking history, Templar is exclusively used to refer to the Knights Templar, who ceased to exist as an entity in like the 1400s, whenever the King of France was like, you guys are too rich and I want your money, and so I'm going to kill you all. And they killed them all on my birthday. Which is actually why it's considered unlucky, or at least that's what I've been told, is that the whole Friday the 13th being unlucky came from Friday, October 13th, and so on.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because of the murder of all the Templars by the king.
I mean, were the Templars as badass as history wants to perceive them if they just all died in one day?
Not really.
Because I thought it sounded like the Templars were just like complete and utter badasses, but maybe not.
They were really rich.
Okay, so they were just politically in charge, not necessarily an actual power.
They got their own crusader state.
Which you would think sounds pretty significant.
Yeah.
So Templars are not, I guess, the concept of what I thought. So then what's a paladin?
So
the Templars are more of a subsection of like paladin as opposed to the paladin being a subsection of Templar?
I would say so, yeah. Paladin wasn't something that I really saw used that much in a historical context. Like Age of Empires 2 has paladins as a unit.
Well, that's what I was asking. Is paladin a real thing, or is it just like a made-up thing?
The closest thing I understand, which I'll be clear on this, I am not an expert on the etymology of the term paladin, but my understanding is that it is just essentially referred to as a knight who follows the like most holy and knightly ideals. Like you're going to be talking like the classic knight in shining armor. It's just a term for a knight that really takes the knightliness seriously.
Okay, so I'm going to look up definitions here.
I don't know that that's factually accurate.
So the definition of Templar, a member of the Knights of Templar. Knights Templar. Okay, super great definition there.
That is the definition, though. That just is correct.
Okay.
Historically speaking.
I guess I just need to know what the Templar Knights are.
Yeah, in fantasy, you'll see Templar used as like the Black Templars or something like that to refer to what you're referring to.
Okay, so there is a fantasy concept of Templar.
I prefer
That's correct.
company of books. The only way to gain access to the
But it is not the same as the historical concept.
I want to listen to this.
Before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
Okay, so Paladin definition. Any of the 12 peers of Charlemagne's court, of whom the court palatine was the chief, a knight renowned for heroism and chivalry. So Paladin sounds like it's supposed to be like the actual term, and a Templar is just, it sounds like a holy knight name, but it really isn't. It's just, you were a knight of the specific group.
Yeah, and that description of Paladin actually did sound pretty on brand for my description, I feel like. I think conceptually that aligned with...
So the Knights of the Rounds were Paladins?
Yes.
Okay. Interesting. I learned stuff today.
Yeah.
See, that's just weird because I always thought conceptually that Templar was like a holy knight of some sort. That you were a Templite. That's like the Templars' Crusades was like supposed to be like a holy war. At least that was my understanding. Maybe I was just either wrong or history is just wrong. But that's
Or history is just wrong.
actually history is wrong in a lot of cases if you think about it, because it's just written by whoever survived.
History is written by the victor.
Yeah. So, I mean, and if you look at our history versus another country's history, do you know how many inaccuracies or differences there are on the same history, the exact same event?
Lots and lots.
So, yes, history is a lie. Like, I don't even know if you could
A
argue
lie we've all
otherwise.
chosen to accept, though.
Where am I? What's going on?
I mean, have you looked at the average person in today's world? They're all sheep and lambs and chihuahuas. That's sad. Yeah, we have degraded from sheep and lambs to chihuahuas. How sad is that? So, what are we stealing in here? I missed what we were doing because we were like talking. Oh, we're actually going to the portal now.
We're going after the Thackerite Codex, which will help you understand the
okay.
The necromancy of Thay.
Don't forget about the traps in here.
Wait, so you've been here?
Yeah.
I thought you hadn't finished the necromancy of Thay thing.
I haven't, but I've been here.
Oh, okay. So you didn't finish when you came here? You came here and then left?
We may have
Or did
never
you
just
come here
talked to
and
the
not-
librarian.
Did you come here and not have the necromancy of Thay?
No, we did. We probably just didn't talk to the librarian. So we probably just didn't know.
That there was a connection?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And we may not have picked up anything specifically for that. Because you can just... You have to understand, the group I was playing with, they just like to do all this kinds of shit they're not supposed to. So they're like, oh, place we're not supposed to go? Okay, we're gonna go there anyway. So we just popped in through the portal without any kind of like reference or motivation. It was just
Gotcha.
Came here. Like that portal doesn't open up if you specifically talk to her. Yeah, this was a fun one, the invisible floors.
Yes.
Oh.
Alright, well you've been here then, so you know kind of what we're doing.
Yeah, we're gonna have like floating staircases and shit in the next room. I believe there was some kind of fight that ended up happening as well. So Bubba, I just got a 26 on this 10 check.
I love that.
I've got so many bonuses on that kind of stuff, but then you probably do too because you're like dex build.
I have decent, but it's all from my dex.
Oh, mine's like a plus 10.
Yeah, if you wanna try and bust that open for me, mine is it's good, but it's not great.
So do you want to hear what my bonus is?
Yes.
7 to 15.
Oh yeah, that is so much higher.
So I have +3 from dexterity. I have +1 from gloves of dexterity. I have a plus 1d6 from the rapture. I have +1 from my leather armor, and then I get 1d4 from guidance.
Oh yeah, that's way better.
This is a 20 check though, so we'll see how this goes. Oh, 19.
No.
The guidance was just one short of a max roll. Should I break a thieves tool or should I use it? I probably want to break a thieves tool. Those
Break a
are
thieves tool
way
for
easier
sure.
to get than inspiration. Oh, how about a nat 20?
Perfect.
That work for you?
Yeah.
Bonuses don't matter if you just roll a 20. Alright, so are you reading the book?
Yeah, I don't know what it does, but I'm reading the book.
Well, you gotta read out
Hey, the
loud.
Red Knight was a paladin, most devout. The Exarch of Tempus.
Wait, he was a Tempest and a Paladin? Is a Tempest not the
Tempest-
same as a top?
Templar. No, it's Tempest is a location, but it sure sounds like Templar, which made it funny.
Right after we just had that discussion, and we have Tempest and Paladin in the same sentence.
Summon the apparitions of 6 master strategists. Each apparition strikes a target of your choosing, dealing 8d8 force damage on a hit.
Damn. That's really nice. So you're
18 to 78.
You're gonna give that to me, right?
Yeah, probably. It's a scroll. You don't have the ability to learn from scrolls, though, right? That's just
no. I would just have to burn
wizards. Yeah.
I've heard of a really good multi-class where you spec one level into wizard, and then you become like a sorcerer. That way you can actually learn spells, and then you can just keep eating them.
Uh-huh.
Which is actually a really good idea. That's a good Dungeons and Dragons like concept.
This is true. Especially because you can like hunt down scrolls. I mean, in general Dungeons and Dragons, scrolls aren't necessarily that common, but if you ask about them, they'll suddenly become more common, most likely.
Oh, see, no, for me, whenever I start my stuff, items and scrolls are going to be like more important because it will help allow people to utilize certain stuff, but it also would make sense because I'm going to set it up where it's kind of like not as beneficial to rest outside of like a city or a luxurious spot. So like you could camp outside, but it won't be like a full long rest. You'd only get like half your stuff back, like spell slots.
Yeah, that's not too dissimilar from the campaign I'm in right now, where we were having that effect if we were long resting outside of a real bed, then you were not getting a long rest, you were getting a short rest.
Knights something foot. Do we need to keep this in my inventory, or should I just put that to camp?
Knights something foot?
Yeah, nightlight frond. Alchemical ingredient.
Oh, okay, that doesn't sound important.
It makes sense too, because like if you go camp outside, like you are definitely not getting the same kind of rest as when you get at home.
Yeah.
But then at the same time, like I would increase the effect of depending on like what city and what kind of conditions you rest in. So like just a really cheap crappy inn, you just get the effects of just a regular long rest. But if you had like a pimp out suite or something, you get double. So you'll get all your stuff back, but then you'd get a bonus for the next day for like +1 or +2 to your rolls, or maybe I would do something where you get like an extra spell slot or some kind of like benefit to resting in kind of like a higher grade area. And maybe the benefit would vary depending on what kind of state you rest in. Like maybe different ends give you different bonuses, and then it would give you like it'd like give you an incentive to potentially rest in certain areas.
Very true.
So I thought it was a cool concept. Whether in practice people will like it or not is going to be a question. But
it sounds like it should be good.
So like if you rest in a mage's tower and you get like put up in the Pent suite, maybe you get +2 spell slots to all your spell slots for the next day.
Ooh, yeah.
Like, and then when you go fight the big bad, you might specifically like either go there if it's within distance of where your destination is, or teleport there or something specifically to rest there for that bonus. It seems like a cool concept anyways.
Yeah, it drives behavior for sure.
Well, it also drives player choice. So you might go on like a side adventure just because you needed to go get this. You wanted to get this benefit for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Or it's just a nice bonus for on the trip or wherever you're going anyways. But then it also creates player consideration of location and how you interact with the world.
The annals must be behind Carsus's door.
I'm assuming I'm doing this as well.
Yeah, actually, there's quite a bit you got to do here. I'm gonna go throw some macaroni in my.
Okay.
All these I got time.
Well, I rolled 3 on a 10. but it ended up being a 11. Yeah, I'm excited to get time to actually put worlds together and like start. If I can't play Dungeons and Dragons, at least maybe I can DM some. Lurking? Alright, thanks, boss. I think I was lurking on yours as well. Ow. I hate it when you like click next to something and you're visually not on it and it trips anyways. I just got 29 on the 10.
Yeah, that ought to do.
Are you sure that's good enough for you?
That's good enough.
All right, now I gotta do doors.
Another step forward.
No, now we can go through Silverhand.
Okay.
Not now.
Do you know what the side doors?
The side doors, I think, get unlocked by us going down here.
Oh, okay. Or I could just, you know, stick my pick in it.
I thought that it blocked you from that. I thought it was lockpicking impossible.
I saw. Oh, I don't know. I just saw the lock icon. Aberration, illusion, or evocation. All right, pop quiz. Do you know the difference between evocation and invocation?
Evocation are spells like Firebolt or Fireball, where you're like producing some sort of force or projectile, and invocation is more of like a, I don't know, summony sort of chanty ritual type shtick.
Do you know what those terms mean outside of like the game, like actual real world term of invocation and invocation?
Sir, I play
invocation.
Dungeons and Dragons. I have no idea.
So when
I'm lucky I even know that much because I keep getting asked what school of magic certain things are from, and I'm like, let me Google it.
So when you invoke something, you're doing it from within yourself. So when you invoke like a spirit or power, you're doing it from inside yourself. If you evoke something, you're taking it from outside of you and channeling it, as opposed to inside of you. So you're taking like outside magic or power or whatever, and then you're channeling through your body and creating whatever you're doing.
Interesting. I did not know that.
That's why it was a pop quiz. I figured you might not.
The next room has bad things in it.
I don't know why you just jumped over that instead of just waiting for me to disarm all this stuff. I thought that was my job.
It is your job.
You just feel like waiting?
Well, you were talking. I didn't want to say anything while you were talking, so I just.
Well, I could have done it while I was talking.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh god, I walked in and I hear a bunch of like shattering and stuff. I have clicked on something. Alright, am I doing something here? Or am I wish, gate, invulnerability, water, foresight, water. Why is there a bunch of... do I want to know why there's just water everywhere in here?
No.
Gargoyle
you also
head.
don't want to.
Disarm.
You also don't want to get off of that pressure plate.
Yeah, too late.
Don't worry, I put Karlak there.
Wait, don't! Yep, not too late. I just figured I'd just disarm the cargo head so you don't have to worry about why all the water is on here. And we completely and utterly get electrocuted.
That's for sure my plan.
Okay, all those should be disarmed. It's a trap! Sorry, let me get my Akbar voice here. It's a trap!
It's a trap!
It's a trap! No, that was... You're like not bassy enough for that.
Yeah,
It's a trap! I like to like bug my eyes out when I go to do it and like look to the side.
Helps you get in character.
Yeah, like where you like swivels around and does it. So I like cock my head to one side, like push my eyes out. That's a trap!
I love it. That's commitment to the bit right there.
Okay, all that should be dealt with. Lever. Are we pulling the lever?
Yeah.
You Elminster. Oh wait, Elminster. We know that guy.
Hereby,
We
the
do.
path to the Elminster Vault.
Let me take care of this gargoyle head real quick. That seems like something that would probably be good to do. What'd you just do? I heard a click.
Nothing.
You did something. I heard a lever or something get activated.
I came in proximity of the pressure plate in the middle.
Oh, okay. Iron thermal bull. Okay, is that it? I hit the lever.
Yep.
Oh, there seems to be a candle lit now. Invulnerability. Okay, we're back in the same room here. Now what? We going through the highlighted?
Yes, the glowing Elminster door is now appropriate.
Appropriate?
Yes, appropriate.
Bet I can crack that open.
There's a lot of locks in this room.
Hey, look,
Okay, well.
you found what we're here for.
Oh, is this a codex?
That's the codex.
So the DC was 20.
And you got 32?
And I got 32.
Did you actually get 32? I
Yes.
I just from the fact that he's saying it like that, it's gonna be 32. I can feel it. Alright, so if you want to just go ahead and grab that codex right
The
there.
pages are covered in esoteric symbols and strange runes, some indecipherable,
Oh,
but
you're about
some
to decipher.
strangely familiar. Your eyes are drawn to one page, describing a long-lost book, The Necromancy of Thay. These are the secrets of life and death, known only to the Red Wizards. Wait, is this how Withers got his power? Reading this book?
I don't know. Fair question. I think
Or
probably
did
not,
Withers write
but
this book?
I think Withers is a Jurgle, the god of death, before Merkel, Bane, and Ball took over.
The real god of death? Like the original?
Yeah,
Like the
OG.
god of death?
Yeah,
The other ones are just posers.
totally posers.
Committing such secrets to parchment is a risk they are loath to take, lest the unworthy gaze upon them. Who better, then, to guard their secrets than the spirits of the jealous dead themselves? To look upon the necromancy of Thay is to risk madness at the hands of its spirits. But otherwise, traveler, who can tread the line between life and death, will find the knowledge witnessed by the precious few mortals. The rest of the entry details the precautions and risks associated with reading the text, but lays out a clear path to unraveling the secrets contained in this tome. Thateric Withering. Thateric Withering? Thateric Withering?
I'm going with Darkiet. Darkiite.
So it should be like Tharchiite, right? Chiate? Tharchiate Withering. Charcoal.
Charcoal.
I don't know how to say this word.
Darkiet. I'm going with Darkiet.
Is it kind of like the Thargoids? Oh,
The
I don't. You never
Thargoids.
played Elite Dangerous. Never
I have no
mind.
idea what that is. You
Thargoid-
should bust out the necromancy if they.
All right, you ready? Are you ready to hear the the description of what a Thargoid is?
Yeah.
A Thargoid is a sentient space alien that looks like that is a ship, like a spaceship, that looks like some kind of starfish that is way more technically advanced than humans, and not a whole lot is known about them. And it's from the game Elite Dangerous. They are the main antagonists, and they can pull your ship out of what is called witch space, which is kind of like hyperdrive, where you can go from solar system to solar system. They can pull you out of that. That's how advanced they are.
Well, alrighty then.
So there's super cruise, which is the speed where they can travel inside a galaxy, like a solar system. So you can get an indirector and you can pull other humans out of super cruise. But witch space is like the big speed jump where you can go galaxies, right?
Okay.
There's no way of pulling other players or characters out of that, but these alien race can. And it's suggested that they may even live in witch space itself.
I see.
Yeah, if you ever type up Thargoids, they're basically like giant starship, sentient alien spacecrafts. So the question is, are they spacecrafts or are they actually just entities that live in space?
The world may never know.
And I haven't played enough of Elite Dangerous to see if there's any more lore or explanations on it, but there you go. You learned about the Thargoids today. Giant space starships that are sentient.
Do you want to bust out the necromancy of Thay so I can listen in and then go stir my macaroni?
Yeah. I'm clicking on it now.
Oh, that's good stuff.
There we go.
Radiates power.
Alright,
but the
good luck,
words you
have fun.
read in the codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar.
Dangerously
promising unholy power to those who can take it.
Saving throw. I have a... So, wisdom saving throw. I get a... Man, that rapture is coming in handy today. 1d6 from rapture, plus 1 from forbidden knowledge. I guess that's because of the bonus we just got. I don't know what forbidden knowledge is. And plus 4 from wisdom proficiency. Suck it, Bubba. Read on the rest. Why is it WERST? Is that a different? What does that mean? I don't know what that word means. Read on and wrest the book's power from it. Oh, wrest, like to wrestle it from it, to like grab it by force, I guess. Yes. Yes.
That
so,
is correct.
I can get bless, I can get resistance, and I can get elixir of heroism for bonuses.
The elixir of terrorism.
Yes, which you have, so I think you have to give that to me. Let's see. Bless is a spell slot. Resistance is a cantrip. Can I also do bless and resistance? Do those stack? Oh wait, I can cast these at different spell levels. Oh, upcast just gives an additional target. We don't want an upcast then. Bless up to 3 creatures. I feel like this is worth burning a level 1 spell slot. Why did that add it? It didn't add it to the... Could I not... It's not letting me add bless through the bonus screen.
I don't know why.
Can you take control of Minthara and cast bless on me real quick?
I cannot exit this screen. I have no...
Alright, they fixed it where you can't, like, do shit like that. And then you can't, like, give me the potion either. Damn. Or can you give me the potion through the bonus screen?
I can still do add bonus, but I can't leave this screen to do anything.
Okay, well, can you have 2 of the elixirs of heroism. Do you want to burn 1 on me or no?
Do you think this is, we got multiple,
inspiration
still. I would say we at least give it a shot. If we start running low on inspo, then...
Okay. Good luck, everybody else. Oh, never mind.
Oh yeah.
Destroyed it. Hey, look, it's gonna be your future AC.
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting.
It's resisting me.
Voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But
This is why I have to rest it.
Is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer.
Devouring.
You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
Okay, I was feeling great until that last sentence. I don't like that now. That doesn't make me feel great.
You don't feel enthused? I'll be right back to macro.
Okay. Macaroni stirring time. Daints macabre. Create 4 ghouls that will fight alongside you. It's an action, it's once per a long rest. That's good. That'd be good. I love how I still have these items that just don't even matter anymore because I can't use them, but I still have them on my bar because kicks and giggles. I mean, that sounds like it'd be pretty useful, be able to just create some ads for us. Are we becoming bosses? Are we becoming the big bad?
Yeah, kinda. So that's what you get for getting to the end of the necromancy of Thay.
I mean, it feels like it's appropriate too because I am a warlock.
It does.
Oh, apparently I'm cursed.
Four full-blown ghouls is no joke.
Ugh! Your constitution score is reduced by 5 while cursed by the Thatcher Codex Warped Arcana.
Awaiting orders.
Does Minthara have remove curse?
Fucking remove curse? I have lesser restoration. I thought I had remove curse at one point. Did I get rid of it? I do not seem... Dude, Minthara's a badass if you look at all the shit she can do.
Mm-hmm.
I do not seem to have remove curse. I am not seeing remove curse.
Well, not good for your health. Also, fair warning, it sounds like Taylor's trying to get
Advance.
off work early to come spend time with me.
Oh,
Very well.
of course she
It sounds
is.
like it failed. Because her employees said, no, we don't want to do your dogs. But just giving you the update that my initial predictions could be even more wrong. I do not have control over what transpires. But
Because you know
wanted to
she's
let
not going
you-
to stop trying.
Yeah.
She's going to try to roll with inspiration.
Exactly. The obvious next step.
I don't need health if I don't get hit.
That's, you know what? That's kind of the strategy I went with, giving up that 10 extra hit points from the Constitution granting armor in exchange for 26 AC.
Is that giving up, though? I don't feel like that's giving up at that point. Like, that's a
is giving
significant
up-
increase.
It's giving up the hit points, which for the statement you were just making of I don't need hit points if I don't get hit is completely relevant.
No. I think anyone in there... I don't even think that's a consideration to most people. 10 hit points or 3 increased AC? People
I
would
have no
pay
question
10
about
hit
which
points, like, permanently to get 3 permanent AC. Like...
Oh, easy. Every time.
I don't feel like that's as much of a choice as you're making out to be.
I didn't mean for it to sound like a choice.
You definitely made it sound like it was a choice. Like, let's see, 10 extra AC or HP or 3 AC. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about this. Oh well, if I don't get hit, I don't need the health points. That's how you made it sound like. Where in reality it was like 10 HP or 3 AC. Oh fuck it, that's not even a choice. AC all the way. 10 HP ain't nothing in this game. All right. Anyways, what are we doing?
So I assume we should go through the cars, or actually do. I don't know. We gotta go deeper.
Let's see what this does.
I like going
deeper in the silver hand, or
I'm good at going deeper. Lock picking impossible.
That's what I thought. Okay, so we gotta go back into silver hand and push deeper.
Oh, I'll push deeper. I like
Not
pushing
like that, though,
deeper.
apparently.
I'm just following you.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Evocation.
I will be completely clear.
What is evocation?
What's the question?
What is evocation?
Channeling of energy from outside of yourself.
Yes, through yourself. Correct. Good job. Illusion, evocation, aberration, aberration, right? Abjuration.
Abjuration. Aberration.
Ow! You just blinded the fuck out of me.
I don't understand how.
There was a pressure plate that you ran over.
Oh.
What? You know what this reminds me of? No.
Oh. Might not
Don't
help
hit
with
that plate. Oh, Minthara just took damage from whatever you just did to me.
From the void cloud? Whoops. Alright, I'll let you run it for a little bit then, since I'm just making you become hurt.
Well, I disarmed the pressure plate now. I disarmed it. It's fine. I was in the process of doing it before you ran over it again. But no, I was going to say this reminds me of your game.
Okay, that was my second guess.
So what's the pattern? Left, right, left, up, down, center.
I was singing the pattern.
To your game? Is that the pattern to your game?
Down, right, left, down, right, left, down, right, left.
Is that the pattern to your game?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's just a rip-off of a Sarius song from The Legend of Zelda.
Oh, that's good to know. When I go to play it again, then I'll know what this stuff is.
It's one of the clues.
Oh,
it's
is it?
Just, yeah. It's just a clue that requires you to know stuff from outside the game, so it's like kind of meta.
I don't think I played Ocarina of Time though.
That would be why you did not get that clue.
I played Link to the Past, which is the old Super Nintendo Zelda game.
Mm-hmm.
I actually haven't played a lot of Zelda games.
I haven't played a ton, but I've played a reasonable number.
Okay, so I seem to be in a new room.
Great. Do you remember what you did to get there?
Shadow, Wild, Demon, and Silver. I think I went to Abjuration.
A trap.
Yep.
Time to dance.
Yeah, because I was reading the doors, I was like, these doors have different names. Do you want to perceive this trap over here so I can disarm it?
A trap.
Yeah.
As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
There's one on the other wall that I need to see to be able to disarm it.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
this is kind of like an example of like playing Dungeons and Dragons with Foundries, where like you could probably physically see the trap, but unless you do the rolls like in this, you don't actually know there's a trap there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what door you want to pick? Demon, wild,
Yeah, demon,
shadow.
Demon sounds pretty good.
Or silver. You want to go to demon? Are you making
Silver
me
has
go?
hit points.
Are you making me go first? Is that what's happening?
You know what? I'm going to silver.
Because it has hit points.
Yes. Nailed it.
Step carefully.
Yeah, you nailed it. All right.
That hurt mildly.
Is that an Eldritch Blast?
Nope, it's Disintegrate.
That sounds worse.
Much worse.
It just looks like an Eldritch Blast on like the animation.
It does.
It sounds like an Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast on steroids.
Instead of an Eldritch Blast, it's an Eldritch whatever is worse than Blast.
It's Eldritch Elba, whatever that guy's name is.
What?
The guy from Thor who does the Idris Elba or whatever.
I am not.
The Bifrost guy.
Oh, the guy that does like the gate?
Yeah. His real name is directionally similar to this.
Oh, okay. I have thrown the lever.
It's demon time. Hey, Karsus is open now. Yay.
One day I'll catch a break.
Karsus
A lot of good weapons.
The Annuals of Karsus. Oh, that is a lot to read. All right, you're up, Bubba. You get to read this one.
Okay.
I want something thematic. Get your narration voice out.
Which one am I reading?
The Annuals of Karsus. Big old purple book on the shelf.
Here we go. An ancient handwritten book, rebound at least twice, that purports to be notes written by the Ur-mage Karsus himself. Much of it is a personal wizard's cipher, but the final page is written in clear text. My great spell of transcendence is mine alone, not to be committed to ink and parchment, but I have also forged 3 supreme enchanted items that are the physical embodiments of my wizardry, and of them I shall make record. There is a crown, an orb, and a scepter, each nigh alive and within its own power and purpose. And these I call the regalia of Karsus. The crown of Karsus, to attract and absorb magical knowledge, and give the wearer dominion over himself, so that he remains his own entity apart from the weave. The orb of Karsus, a storage device or battery that condenses mystic power, ever gathering so that it might be siphoned at intervals of its excess. And the scepter of Karsus, an instrument of projection, a focusing utensil for the precise wielding of unimaginably vast forces. Know of these items you must, for if I fail to achieve immortality, they will persist, and I dare say, live on beyond me. There we have it. My best elements.
Scroll of Dethrone. Well, I think we found what we're going to do to Kartash.
Oh yeah, what was it?
Scroll of Dethrone.
What's it do?
Like, it's literally in the name, Bubba. Like, we're going to dethrone Kurtosh.
Yay.
Very rare. 30 to 80 damage. 10d6 plus 20 necrotic. Necrotic. Shred a foe's
20
very
narcotic.
essence by pulling on the strands of the weave.
Okay. You like pulling on the strands of the weave?
I like pulling on strands. Holy crap, this actually had stuff in it. Scroll of Featherfall, Scroll of Blindness, and Scroll of Blight. I can't believe I clicked on stuff. Oh my god, shit's actually in here. Scroll of Otto's Irresistible Dance. Oh wow, it's so fun to actually click on like a shelf and like stuff actually be in it.
Do you not do that very often?
I click on shelves, but shit's never in it.
Oh man, I get so many scrolls out of shells.
Scroll of Wall? Scroll of Wall is great. It's about the second next to Scroll of Firewall. There's a lot of +1 weapons in here too, if you need a weapon.
Just in case you made it to Act 3 and still need a +1 weapon.
Right. See, I hate it when... Okay, you know what drives me absolutely insane?
No, but I look forward to you telling me.
When I'm playing a game, and it's especially egregious in like MMOs, right? So massively multiplayer online games, where you're doing a quest, and they're like, hey, if you do this, I will greatly reward you. And then you get like 100 gold, which is absolutely pittance in the game. Don't tell me you're gonna fucking greatly reward me and then give me peanuts.
I completely agree. With the only exception being when they acknowledge in the game that the reward was bad, so that it is a character situation instead of the game telling you that.
That only works if it doesn't happen every single fucking time someone says they're gonna greatly reward you.
I agree. It would have to be like something unique to a character.
It would be, yeah, it would be more of a funny joke as opposed to a standard.
Yeah, it's like if you keep doing things for this guy and he keeps saying, "Oh, I'm going to reward you so well," and then give you just trash rewards. You're like, "This is awful." And he's like, "Well, next time though, it's going to be great," and it never is. But
Yeah,
only that guy.
if it's
gotta be a joke on one guy.
Yeah, if it's an outlier, that's fine, because then I'm actually greatly getting rewarded. But like, so many quests are like, if you do this, we'll greatly reward you. Good. I want something significant. Like, I want 100,000 gold, because early game 100,000 gold is actually helpful. Where late game, that's peanuts. Or give me an item that's actually significant. Like, look, if it's gonna be a foobar quest, then let it be a foobar quest. Don't try to carry and stick me when I know there's no carrot. It's just stick. Like,
it's all stick.
You saved like Old Republic is really bad about it. You save like you save a political dominion, or even in some cases royalty, because you actually go to Alderaan and there's like royal houses and shit. You like help and save them, and you would think you'd get something like maybe a vehicle, like a cool mount, right? Like a really cool aesthetic mount, or something that you're just not going to really get in the rest of the game. Something that's actually significantly a reward. No, you get like 100 gold and some shitty med packs that you could buy out of a vendor 2 planets
Which game was this?
Star Wars Old Republic, the MMO. It's like, I just helped Alderaan, which is a noble fucking house. It's not like you don't have resources. Worst case, give me like, 1,000,000 credits. Like, give me something significant. If you don't promise me significant, if it's not significant. So in Dungeons and Dragons, if I ever start running stuff, once I get time, that's going to be the thing. Is like, if someone says, unless it's a plot device, if someone says, hey, if you do this, I will like make sure I can give you everything I can, or give you something of significance or whatever, then it's gonna be something of significance. Now, whether the player thinks that, you know, that I can't speak for that, but from the world itself, it is something that is actually going to be significant. And maybe that's a sentimental value to the character or whatever, but it's something that's going to be of value in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
Sorry, I went on a tangent. All right, what are we doing?
You're good. It gave me time to eat some Pringles.
Oh, is that what I'm doing? I'm stalling.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty good at that.
But I don't know where I'm going next.
Okay. It looks like you're entranced by that book. You're just staring at the glowy book.
I just love books.
Leonard, are you okay over there, buddy? You haven't even like accepted the scroll yet that you need to give me.
The what?
The scroll. The scroll of dethrone. You need to accept that so you can give it to me.
I don't know what you mean by accept that.
You have a little chest icon by your portrait. You need to click on that and accept the scroll and give it to me.
I don't see the icon in question.
Reward, crowning glory. We read the Annuals of Karsus. Bubba 3032 receives. Scroll of Dethrone. Leland Artois, show inventory.
I do not see that.
It's got to be somewhere because you have to accept it, and it's really bugging me that it's still just floating on your screen.
I never saw it pop up on this topic at all. I have the scroll, but I picked it up.
The scroll of dethrone?
Mm-hmm.
Well, on my side, you like the Eric icon, you have a chest icon, and it's like saying that you haven't accepted the reward.
Weird.
Like the last time you got that scroll, that's how I knew, is because like it says this player got this, and it's like the little chest reward icon next to your profile. Like the Eric icon. I don't know, click on the book again or something, maybe it will pop up. I don't know. Somewhere you need to accept something. Bubba's secretly trolling while he's still stalling on shoving his face. Because you would never do that.
Mm-mm.
A book on Netherese magic. Gale may
Oh.
like to know.
That game.
There we go. It finally popped up.
That when you picked that book up, it actually did a journal update. I didn't realize we had to pick it up as well.
Yeah, it said my boy Gale would love this.
Yeah, do we want to go talk to Gale real quick? Because I'm kind of interested to hear.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I got a second scroll of dethrone.
Okay, cool. So give it. Did it just like duplicate it?
Unclear.
Did you just like exploit the game?
I cannot go to camp from here.
Nope. We are in a very secure area. I just start picking up all the weapons. Is that axe special in any way? Because it didn't say like +1 on it.
It's just a Maragon halberd, which is essentially a +1 halberd.
Oh, okay. Like, this is a high-class vault that we literally can't get here until later in the game. Why isn't there, like, a +2 at, like, minimum, or maybe, like, a +3? Just, even though you wouldn't use it, it would still be cool to see, like, an actual valuable... And if it's a vault, why isn't there just, like, really cool fucking shit in here? Like, even if you don't use it, make it feel like a vault. Make it feel special. Alright, are we going through the big old portal?
Yeah.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Gale!
On my way.
And once you start conversation, I'm going to walk away from the computer for a minute.
The Annals of Karsus. Preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page. devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Carsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Carsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood. Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Carsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it. Well, there'd be risk in such an endeavor, but only proportionate to the reward. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them. I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods meddling in mortal affairs. She may have no choice but to stand by and let events unfold. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Carsus's successor. Not until this moment, but I can't help beginning to see such a destiny unfold before me. Powerful as he was, Carsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mistra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Carsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it. This is no passing whim. Trust me. If I can obtain that crown, it will affect us all. It's not a decision I'll take lightly. It's our future that I'm thinking of. Can't rely on anyone else to do it for us. For now, we've learned all we can. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image. A devil wielding the might of Carsus. It would be the end of everything.
Yeah. Oh, hey, look who it is.
Mr. Batman.
A wild Elminster appears.
Oh, hello, my boy. No,
Oh, hello, my boy.
I love Elminster.
Just enjoying a lungful
Yeah,
of bull terrier
he's a
now.
good dude.
Yes, distinctive aroma, though perhaps
He's
not
certainly
one
a character.
worthy of bottling. I hear
He's so
you've been
rambly.
browsing in the most esteemed.
Yeah,
of
he's
emporiums,
very flowery.
sorcerous sundries.
Yes.
Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there?
Oh, you already know, don't you?
Yeah.
That's why you're here. He's here. He already knows.
Oh, he already knows, so I'm not going to try and play dumb with him.
So, you have learned the truth of the enemy we face. The very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade magic itself.
He just uses so many
Perhaps
unnecessary
now you
words to
understand
describe.
what is at stake here.
He
my
does.
boy.
I love it.
Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying?
I thought Gale was
Or
bad,
are
and then we met
not
him.
sane?
Yeah.
Mystra knows you defied her, Gale. Ah, of course she knows. She's Mystra.
I feel like I kind of talk
She
like
bids you come
Elminster,
to
not
her
as
holy
extreme,
shrine
but like
in the Stormshore
I have
No.
some of that
There,
word choice.
No, you'd be more
grant you
Gale,
an
if anything.
audience at
You think
last.
so?
It's like a modernized, less long-winded version of Elminster.
Yeah. I use the weird words though that a lot of people don't use.
I can. It just depends on who I'm talking to, what we're talking about. There's certain subjects that just benefit more from it than others. Like when we're talking, when you
Mistress
talk about
willing to
medieval
speak
stuff,
to
it
me
definitely
again.
is more
Was this your
palatable
doing,
that way.
Elminster? She knows what I see in you, just as I know what she sees in you. I was not born an old man.
Yes,
I
you were.
know all too well what it's like to have a goddess fill your heart with longing. Looking at you is like gazing into a mirror that shows centuries long past.
The past is the past, Elminster, and the future is, well, still to be decided.
He always
By
gets
me,
so mad when he talks to
not by
Elminster.
Mystra.
Yeah.
Like he always
If there
gets
is another
heated.
way, I trust you can find it. It is not in your
Even though
nature
they're
or
supposed to be
mine to
pals.
stop looking, to accept the first answer to any dilemma. Do what you can.
I never get him see worked up other than talking to Elminster.
Mind to work. Trust in yourself.
I
Trust
can't
in
think
the
of any
weave. If you are
any
willing,
refute to that.
trust in Mystra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
No, it won't, because we're not using him.
Yeah. Oh, Gale wants to speak again.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about
I
it.
mean, that's a pretty significant. See, that's what you call significant.
The Weave is a highly sensitive, magical network threaded through all life on this plane. Any shift in magical energy, no matter how small, is akin to a beacon, alerting Mystra to its cause. Opening a book
God, she must
like
be
the Annals
blind
of
then.
Carsus was akin to us shooting a firework, spelling, "Look at us, Mystra," directly into the skies of Elysium. She knows.
Look here.
This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
Storm Shore Tabernacle? Tabernacle? You can't decide?
After you.
You look like there was some indecision there.
Yeah, I was unsure if I wanted to say that one because the implication there is that we're gonna say, "All right, Gale, join the party," and then go straight to the Storm Shore Tabernacle, which I wasn't sure if that's really what we were gonna do.
I mean, are we doing anything else? Is this a
Yeah, I
picture
guess
of a
not
cat?
particularly.
Is this a cat poster? What is this?
Oh, I've never seen that. Yeah, it's just a cat poster.
You've never seen that? It's a pretty distinct cat just chilling by Withers.
I agree. I've never zoomed in close enough to determine it was. A cat.
Can you remove this curse from me, sir? I am very orrery. Orrery.
Sir, I'm a fighter.
You also got some like black stuff coming out of you, sir.
Yeah, but it's the good black stuff.
That's the good black stuff. You might want to like chug some potions or something there, buddy.
Yeah, that's probably true.
I'm back at the big old portal. Clear area. Condition. Hiding in an unobscured area will be caught on sight. Apparently Karlak is heavily obscured. Where are you? Are you back yet?
No, I was drinking potions.
Don't mind if I do.
Did you see that they added the bonus action potion to the new player's handbook for 5e?
Was that not already a thing?
Mm-mm. It was an action.
The gods are watching me.
Oh.
Yeah, it was an action to drink a portal, but potion. Drink a portal.
I have never done that correctly in my life.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate added the bonus action potion, where in Dungeons & Dragons 5e it was an action, but they added it so you can do an action to drink all of it to get full of effects, or you can drink it as a bonus action and roll for the how much you heal. So the line of thinking is, if you bonus action, you're doing really fast, like you're doing like just as fast as you can open the cork and shove it down your throat, right? So you might spill. So that's why you roll. But if you take the action, you're taking a full 6 seconds. Of course, if you take a full 6 seconds to drink something, you're more likely to be able to control drink it to get all of it, right?
And so then you don't even roll dice for it, you just automatically heal the
You get the full effects, yeah.
That's neat.
Where before it was just you had to take an action to drink a potion.
Yeah, interesting. I've always ran it as a bonus action.
Yeah, it's a pretty common rule set to run it. That's one of the reasons why they probably changed it, because they're like, everyone does this anyways. And they also added like the Baldur's Gate weapon effects, like topple and cleave. And...
Oh, yes. I thought that was such a good...
Right? It gives you a benefit to actually picking something.
Yeah, it gives the weapons more flavor and uniqueness other than just how you mentally envision it to look. Well, because there's a bunch of them that are like a glaive and a halberd are
from a realm
basically identical across the stat line.
Mm-hmm.
But if you have different abilities granted by them, then that adds more to it than just whether or not your long pointy stick has a axe head on it or a sword blade.
You know what's also great? When you go down, you're not just unconscious.
What are you?
You're like in a dying... I think they changed it to dying state, but you can still like move and do stuff. It's just a lot of your movement is drastically reduced and stuff like that.
Oh.
Or maybe I'm thinking of exhaustion. They changed exhaustion where you can get up to like 6 exhaustions, but like every level exhaustion reduces your movement speed and your capabilities. But you can have up to like 6 now before you die instead of just like 3 or something like that.
It's been that way for a long time. But I just had an exhaustion event in my campaign where I had to be very familiar with those rules like a couple months back.
So what's the default then? Because I thought they changed it and like made it a little bit more
for
forgiving.
as long as I have been aware, has been six tiered approach. At level 1, your movement speed gets halved, or no. At level 1, you get disadvantage on saving throws and attacks. Level 2, I think, is movement speed halved. Level 3, something else. Level 4, something else. Level 5, your movement speed becomes 0, and level 6 is death. I also, as a cruel punishment, have included that at each level of exhaustion, you get a -1 to all rolls, corresponding to the level of exhaustion you're at. So,
right,
when you're
which
at
makes
level
sense,
4
which should be a
5
thing.
exhaustion, you are getting a -4 or -5 to all rolls, which was creating a spiraling effect for my guy, who there was a thing affecting him that caused him to get exhaustion every night.
Oh, damn.
And to stop it, he had to succeed a saving throw. And the deeper in he got, the harder the saving throw got.
Yeah, because of the roll.
Yes. So he was rolling at disadvantage with a -4 to get through, and there was real fear in the party. Like, he was sending me messages privately like, hey, I just want you to know if I die here, like, that's okay, and I'm gonna roll a new character and stay in the campaign. But I'm like, we'll see what happens. Thanks for letting me know, though.
So, 2014 rules. Level 1, disadvantage on ability checks. Level 2, speed half. Level 3, disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. Level 4, hit point maximum halved. Level 5, speed reduced to 0, 6 is death.
Yep, that sounds like the one that I
So
was
how
using
does
with my
the
added.
how does the new 2024 D&D exhaustion rules work? Feature core
real
rules.
quick, keep reading it. I'm gonna go put away my macaroni and stuff though while you're going through that, so I'll be right back.
Okay. The new D&D 5e exhaustion rule featured in the 2024 core rules functions much the same as the 2014 version. It is a condition that is broken out into 6 cumulative levels, with level 6 being death. Each long rest removes 1 level of exhaustion, with a condition removed only when you reach level 0. However, rather than having different effects for each level of exhaustion, the 2024 rule now functions as follows. D20 tests affected. When you make a D20 test, the roll is reduced by 2 times your exhaustion level. For example, if your character level has level 3 exhaustion, any D20 test should be reduced by 6. So similar to what you're talking about, but a little bit more extreme. Speed reduced. Your speed is reduced by the number of feet equal to 5 times your exhaustion level. For example, if you have level 4 exhaustion, your speed is reduced by 20 feet. Notably, the new 2024 D&D character sheet does not have any ways to mark exhaustion levels, so it's up to the players and the dungeon master to keep track of this, which should be a thing. Like, there should be exhaustion checklist or something on your sheet. So, I kind of like the change, honestly. I think it's a little bit more clear, and it's got the penalty, like what you're talking about, to rolls. You all hardcore gamers, yeah, Moss, and you're a troll. What are you gonna do about it? Also, hello, Moss. Are you back from lurking, or are you just piping in? Are we still playing Path of Exile tomorrow? I'm assuming that we are. I think we said that we were. So, what do you think about that change? And are you going to adopt the new change, or are you going to leave it how you are? Yes to Path of Exile. Okay. Yeah, just let me know when you're around to try playing that. How is the Moss today? What have you been up to? We're just waiting for Bubba to get back. So, what are your thoughts on that?
I think it's hilarious how they basically are using the idea that I had independently come up with. Obviously, they didn't get it from me. I didn't publish it anywhere. But I think
it's actually been a common homebrew rule, apparently.
As similar to what I came up with as it is. Because the thing is, I started doing it my way without knowing the real rules.
Yeah.
And then when I learned the real rules, I just added that on top to be even more cruel and make people really not want to be exhausted.
Well, people don't understand like how physically in real life exhaustion affects you. Like, it can really be detrimental. In fact, it's the point where Mythbusters did a thing playing Dragon Age. How's that? How do you like that? Mythbusters did an episode with alcohol impairment versus being tired, and they did like driving tests and like stuff like that, different kind of tests. I think it was mostly for driving though, and they wanted to see which was worse, being tired or being impaired, like alcohol impaired.
Yeah.
And they found that being tired was worse than drinking.
Oh wow.
They went 24 hours without sleep, and they did significantly worse than being drunk.
That's interesting.
And that's 24 hours. That you call that just what, level 1 exhaustion?
That's level 1 exhaustion.
And it was very detrimental. So I like the new system, and it because level 1, level 2 exhaustion, like that hurts, but you can get through. You can make it work. Once you get into 3 and 4, like, that's some serious shit. You're talking about 3 or 4 days without sleep. And I can go 4 days without sleep if I have the means to. But after 4, man, like, I don't know if I could make it past 4. And this gives you 6.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'll change what I'm doing since it's already directionally aligned with that. And I can just keep the existing plan because it already is the best of both of the directions. It's not as punishing on the dice rolls
right
at each level as that one, but since it does still come with the added effects of the original 2014 rules, it's a little taste of both already.
I like the extra punishment though, because if you think about it, I think like Barbarian gets exhaustion after frenzying and stuff, so it really makes them consider when they're gonna be able to either live with that or remove it.
Yeah, and I like the extra punishment too, but I already have extra punishment on because I'm playing.
No, this is worse because it's 2 times the exhaustion level.
I know, but like by playing by both rules,
yeah,
that's still pretty bad.
Right.
Like if I was playing by both rules and I went all the way, like 2 times exhaustion level, that's too much. Like that is saying exhaustion will end your game, not exhaustion will be a huge issue for you.
But that's the whole point. Like, it doesn't start becoming a real pain in the ass until level 3. Because level 2, it's only -4 on your rolls. So that hurts, but it's doable. Once you get into 3 territory, plus combine that with not full, like, depending on what your sleeping circumstances are for your long rests, like, I really think it would make the game more consideration instead of just playing like a video game and you could just respawn or do whatever the fuck you want. Like, there's actual ramifications for your choices, and I like that.
Do you not think it's actual ramifications to have the punishment be the exhaustion level dice roll penalty, though? And movement speed penalties, disadvantage on all your throws, like...
Well, this has all that.
I think
your speed is reduced by the number of feet equal to 5 times your exhaustion level. For example, if you have 4 exhaustion, your speed would be reduced by -20. That's part of the official rule set.
Yeah, but does it do the disadvantage stuff on the on attack throws, saving throws, and ability checks? I thought that was dropped in favor of just straight numeric penalties.
Oh, okay.
Because what I'm saying is
I don't see it red on this. So either they didn't include it, or it's what you're saying and they dropped it.
I would hope not, because I think both is too much when turned up to that degree.
I don't see anything about disadvantage.
Okay. I already thought mine was pushing pretty hard by including both the disadvantage and the numeric penalty, because when you're like when my guy was trying to make saving throws to not continue down this cycle, and he had to get like a 15. In a category he didn't have a good strong bonus in, at -4 disadvantage, that's like, okay, you get a 19 or a 20,
right?
or you continue to get worse and die. And so if it was instead a -8, then it just becomes impossible instead of really hard, if you see where I'm coming from.
You all talking about 5.5e changes to D&D core and DM books? Yeah, we're talking about the 2014 5e exhaustion rules versus the 2024 exhaustion rules in the player's handbook. Is it officially DM or GM? I don't know. DM has always been Dungeon Master. A GM depends on, like, I guess who you're talking to and what. Some people like GM as opposed to DM. But for me personally, DM is always Dungeon Master. So when people say they're going to DM me, it would be like, you're going to Dungeon Master me? Okay, I mean, I can roll a character. Like, Dragon Age Velgard is a good so far. Combat feels great. Game looks great. I am too early to give it a clear advantage or disadvantages compared to the genre, but so far so good. Yeah, from what I've seen, I disagree with a lot of that statement, but we are also different people that play different games, and you are much more lenient than I am when it comes to critiquing stuff. It did not. The combat did not look good from the little bit of video that I saw, and visually, it does not look great either, in my opinion.
The Night Song
I haven't
is a
played it, though,
priceless
so
ruby from a
it is what
realm
it is.
beyond our own.
All right. So, anyways, did you have any more to add to that, or we?
The Night
Do you want to go
Song
back to
is
playing
an
the
immortal
game?
being,
No, we can
child
play
of a
the game now.
deity.
You actually gonna go through the orange portal?
We can. Back to lurking. All right, bye, Moss. Do we want to go through the portal?
I don't want to go through the orange portal.
I mean, I like orange.
I don't know what's on the other side of the orange portal.
All right, we're going on the orange portal.
For your own personal safety, it is
That went well.
ill-advised to waste Master Leroican's time.
Apparently I wasted his time.
You need my expertise.
I guess you're not gonna come out and help me. That's cool.
I was trying to figure out where you were. I just saw that you died.
It teleported me outside the tower, and Lorcan's hologram was like, "That's what you get for wasting whatever the fuck is Fifth name's time."
That's because you went through the one that says the Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own.
These books
Oh.
have seen everything.
Yeah, I didn't read the plaque. The armor is giving me dialogue.
Oh.
Can we work something out? Message receive, I will leave, or attack. Bubba? I don't think they're letting me back in.
Interesting.
Can we work something out? That doesn't... Message received, I'll leave, or attack.
Message received, I'll leave. Alright,
I guess I'm staying out here.
we've been banned from Sorcerer's Sundries. Alright, I'm just gonna go through the correct one and see if that can resolve all this.
Okay.
I've never seen anyone go through the wrong one before, so it's interesting that it's so punishing.
Yeah, I just insta-died.
And got banned.
Hold very
Just in case I didn't die.
Mike's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease.
Damn, I guess I won't
Claw, you may
have
go.
witnesses to murdering this guy. Look at like the magical puppet strings.
Were there puppet strings?
Yeah, did you not see the puppet strings?
Uh-uh.
They were
I
like
just saw the
magical
blood.
strings going to the ceiling.
That's neat.
I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
We couldn't do that anyways, right? Because she can't join the party? Or we would just have to talk to her and then she would like show up.
No, I'm pretty sure we can't just casually bring her here.
Huh. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell?
Who
Do you have any
wants to
opinions
know?
Do we have any opinions on how we want to handle this guy and her?
Well, you know my love for the Night Song, but if there's something you haven't done to see and want to see like what the pathing is or whatever, then that's fine.
I do know your love of the Night Song. I have never given the Night Song to him. I'm sure she would be very upset by that.
Well, I mean, if it's something you haven't seen before, I'm fine with if that's the path you want to take. We're learning all kinds of stuff in this playthrough, so it's whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned. Answer now, or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time.
He's a real grade A pretentious douchebag, isn't he?
Yeah, kind of makes me want to do the path I always choose just because it's satisfying.
Up to you.
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase.
Ooh, a wand.
Ooh.
Beautiful. Isn't it?
Is that the scepter of Karsus?
Worth more than your life, too.
It's probably like an arrowhead or something,
I
like a
bought
really
it from a
fancy arrow.
Kalashite warlock.
Even though it's clearly a wand.
Very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place.
Oh.
Forever.
Oh. So just rebinding her in a different location, basically.
Yep, 100% is that's what he wants to do. He wants to just redo what Balthazar did, but not in the Shadowfell.
He definitely isn't the kind of person I'd want to give that to.
Yeah. I like how you could try and intimidate him to leave his own tower.
Oh, I've done it.
Wait, does he leave?
Yeah.
What?
It's great. I was so happy with myself.
It didn't work out for poor Ketherick, did it? He was a fool.
Because of me,
a desperate
bitch.
Mercenary who
No, it was because of
poured
me,
his
not
soul
about
to
the things
whichever
you're saying.
god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror.
Sir, I've
The
killed
Night
gods.
Song will be put
You think
to
you're
a
going to be
grand
anything to me?
purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded.
I've already been greatly rewarded because I have a Valkyrie, so you can shove it.
Of course not. But perhaps after enough lifetimes, I might make a start of it.
Stop being complete total asshole.
I feel like that might get me banned.
You aren't the only one who knows what's on offer for the Night Song's retrieval. Consider carefully whether you'd like to see your fortune in someone else's hands. Someone who might slip into your camp at any moment, or harry you through street and inn until you're run ragged and surrender.
That doesn't sound like a threat at all.
Fortune? Or imminent death?
Yes, imminent death.
I know you'll
For
choose
you.
wisely.
I know you'll choose wisely.
I am still very much at the entrance. I can try to, like, sneak back in, I guess.
Yeah. The thing that bothers me about this tower is it's clearly enormously tall. You can like look down and see all the city down below. But whenever you're in the city and you like scroll down, like really far in, so you have a nice horizontal view, I can never tell where the tower is at.
I've got a long road ahead.
And I would think you would see this.
Did I have a way to, like, make myself invisible?
There should be a couple different rings that do that.
I have a potion of invisibility and I have a scroll. Oh, that's a scroll of invisibility. There should be a way to like sneak into the tower, right?
To do what?
There's got to be a way to sneak into the tower, like a back room or something, or a window.
I would not be surprised if that portal is the only way.
Yeah, because if you get in a fight, kind of need to try to be there.
And he's
Right.
not on it.
Oh, there's some dead people in this alleyway down here. That's cool.
No, no.
That's random blood on the street here.
Criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you're ready.
Okay, I ran around the tower and I didn't see any immediate ways of like sneaking in.
I may have gotten myself stuck.
Stuck? How did you get stuck?
I tried to jump down a level and I got stuck in the wall.
Better start acquiring a taste for it.
Do we need to reload? When was the last time you saved?
I think I saved, or I think I got a save when I came in here, but I should be able to misty step or something out if I have to. I'm just trying to find an alternate path.
I wonder if I could disguise self and get into the tower that way.
That actually would probably work.
Where is the helm? Did I give you the collector's like edition helm thing that came with the game?
Yes, I'll send it to you.
Okay. I don't know if I have to be out of their vision when I do this, but I guess I'm gonna do that just in case.
Let's see.
Aha! I am in the tower.
Nice. I am unstuck.
I am back at the portals.
Alright, it's the one on the far left.
I am a sexy dragonborn.
Oh.
Alright, how do you want to do this? Oh, are you getting the stuff underneath?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do I need to come down there as well, or no?
Sure. There's tons of stuff, so could save some time if you want to come down here. And you're better lockpicker anyway.
I don't have to want to run back up, though. Coming back up is a pain in the ass. Alright, let's see. How do I...
Your choice.
Oh, it's gonna hurt me to jump down there.
Can you jump all the way to the stairs?
No, I can't jump all the way down the stairs. I'm a fucking short halfling.
I'm a short person.
I'm vertically challenged. I'm height disabled.
Height disabled. There's lots of leave buttons and I don't know what they do.
Why are you sneaking?
To be sneaky.
But why?
So that I can steal things without anyone being in.
Watch out! Don't step on that. Alright, what am I lockpicking?
I don't know, I just assumed there would be some lockpick required stuff down here, but I've been a little surprised so far. Everything, all these fancy chests and stuff have been unlocked.
Didn't even open up the little gilded chests.
I must have missed them so far.
You walked past them.
That's why you're
more
here.
than one.
What path lies before me?
You literally walked past two.
This is the reason I invited you to join me down here.
Usually you're pretty good at fucking seeing and getting that stuff.
Apparently not.
Matter,
this
you haven't
time,
done any of those in
unfortunately.
the 6 playthroughs you've gone through?
No, I probably have. It's just doesn't mean I did it this time.
Okay, did you click on one of the weed things?
No, I've not interacted with any read buttons.
Sweep out the main hall, removing Ramazar's personal effects from my chambers, placing such valuable tomes as the Annuals of Karsus and the Karsus Vault for safekeeping. Excedra AL. What does AL mean? Or is it not Excedra? Is it et AL? Et al? What is ETAL? Do you know what that is?
Et al. Et is Latin for and. All is. I'm less confident in that, but I think it's a stand-in for etc. Like it's the same concept, like and others.
Yeah, okay. If Mikalar cannot handle such simple matters, I ought to replace him with an animated armor or two.
So I interacted with a weave button and may have launched several fireballs into the city.
Into the city?
Correct.
What?
Yeah, I watched as 2 fireballs launched out of these statues here and dove into the city, and then I heard just this distant screaming sound.
Okay.
I have no idea what the consequences of my actions will be.
Learning all kinds of stuff on this run. Did you hit that outside weave button? Is that what
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, are you clicking on this one?
I have not hit this one.
Well, hit it. What did that do? It seems to have started
Summoned
combat.
arcane cannons.
Well, seems like a job for Mr. Warlock here.
Yes, please.
That didn't seem to do anything.
An individual hit needs to do 22 damage to damage it.
Well, this is gonna be fun.
I can't do 22 damage. And my piercing damage is halved due to its resistance. So...
Arlak?
Yeah, Karlak actually has a decent shot. Let me get her down here. Because she's using a two-handed maul.
Yeah, I would think that'd be blunt damage too.
They're not weak to bludgeoning, but they're not resistant to it.
Go smack it. Ooh. Bubba?
Yeah.
Could you please do some damage? Thank you.
Okay. 1 down.
Now the question is she even gonna make it to the other ones?
Not in just 1 turn. Actually.
So I guess my question is, if Taylor is trying to leave early, I don't know why she just didn't schedule stuff like after a certain point in the day if she knew she was going to try to get off early.
Great question. Do not know.
I guess that would require some forethought.
That's probably it.
Like, I would just not schedule anything at all that day.
Yeah. That is not what she did.
Or, you know, like a month in advance, try to get people to cover the shifts. Not a day of, because no one wants to do that day of.
That does seem to be accurate.
Like, I don't want to work at all, let alone last minute.
Well, they're already there, so it would have just been taking stuff from her schedule, and they do that as well. But
yeah, fuck that. I want to do that with other people at my work. Like, no, I don't even want to do my own work. All right.
It's a relatively common practice there because they make money off of what they take.
I seek an
And so
advantage.
sometimes they'll ask her to give up her stuff so that they can do it, so that they get money for it.
Yeah, but the difference is that them asking her as opposed to her asking them.
Correct.
That's a significant difference in that.
And in this case, they said,
Here, have some additional DPS.
yay, I don't think it'll help, but...
What do you mean don't think it will help? It's a 3 through 9 fire damage.
The damage, in order to afflict it, has to be on one effect. So, like, even though I could do, like, 30 damage across 6 different damage types, one damage type has to be more than 22 in order for it to do anything.
No, that's not how that works.
Then why did that not work?
Because I don't have 3 through 9 on me for you as an example.
How much does your Eldritch Blast do, though?
5 to 14.
And so you did that times 3.
Right, but what I'm saying is the firebrand is supposed to add to your attack, right? So it shouldn't be like the fire should not be separated from your attack. It should be a part of your attack, correct? See, the soul branding just went away. So that was part of that attack.
It still tried to fire. There we go.
So you're saying that the fire damage is its separate damage calculation?
Separate damage. That's correct. That is what I'm saying.
That's dumb. Because it's fire damage on hit. The fire damage should apply to your attack, not after your attack.
While I agree with your assessment, I don't believe that's how the mechanics of the game work.
Well, that's not how it should work. Prone. Oh, you were outside?
I was.
I also hate that they made these things like almost impossible to fucking kill. They didn't used to be like this.
When were they not? In early access?
Yeah.
Ah. You know what's really bad? Honor mode, ethereal eyes.
Uh-huh.
They have resistance to all damage types.
Mm-hmm.
They can't be damaged by something that does less than, I believe, 11 damage.
Uh-huh.
And they take 8 damage away from any hit on top of the resistance.
That's dumb as hell.
So, in addition to them being resistant to all this stuff, after your attack power, which has to be one single damage type, gets cut in half, it also gets 8 taken off of it, and if it's still not higher than, or not still higher than 11, then 0 damage.
Why not Sacred Flame that? Wow, Minthar's got a lot of fucking movement. Why can't I Sacred Flame this? Oh, the targeting on this is just really weird. Like, it's actually hard to,
yeah, it's on the floor.
Welp. I just love that. Pop, 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 pop. I love my arcane machine gun.
It's pretty satisfying.
I could go to Slayer mode and just pop it that way.
Could work. Alternatively, Karlak just keeps fishing for crits.
Hey, it's worked so far.
I'm just glad these things don't seem to be doing much on their turn.
Yeah, they're not really, like, doing anything. But we activate them, I'm not going to walk around and just suddenly get sideswiped by them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Zephyr's Flash does 6 to 48 damage.
Ooh.
So once per short rest. I gotta do a dex save.
Surely they're not good at dex saves.
Should I try using that then?
Sure.
6d8 Thunder. Ignores resistance. Rush forward, creating an air vortex that blasts foes and possibly inflicts bleeding.
Seems great.
I also have Zephyr Break, 6 to 36 damage. 6d6 Thunder. Amid a powerful gale of wind that clears all clouds and pushes creatures back 17 feet, possibly inflicting off balance. Oh, so you could use this to clear out like fog of hunger and stuff. Right?
Say that again.
It emits a powerful gale of wind that clears all clouds. So you could clear like whatever of hunger and the, like cloud effect spells.
Yeah, possibly.
So I also have as a level 2 spell, but it doesn't do damage. This one does damage. This one's Zephyr Break, and this one is just Gust of Wind. But it clears all clouds, so that's good to know if we run into some cloud issues.
Yes.
Alright, I mean, I guess it doesn't take up spell slots, so... Good luck, everybody else! Use Zephyr Flash on Arcane Wind. Destructive Wrath. When you roll a Thunder or Lightning damage, you can channel Divinity to deal maximum damage instead.
That'll probably one-shot kill it. Oh, yeah, it did.
You sounded like you kind of got off on that.
Yeah, so much.
Wait, is there another one?
Yeah.
Well,
Right away.
I'm done. Ah,
Into the bloody fray.
that's what Bubba sounded like a minute ago.
Yeah.
Path is interrupted. Can you hit it from there?
I don't think so.
Hit it, Karlak. I love how it said prone.
When I do that brutal leap, there's a chance to knock it prone. But I don't think...
Karlak, hit it!
It's considered prone. It is prone.
That's hilarious. Can he even go prone?
Yes, apparently.
I will not fail.
It has all the penalties of being prone right now.
I have advantage on it because it's prone.
Yep.
That's hilarious. I don't know if there's anything I can do without using a spell slot to hit this hard enough.
Because of the way that it is.
I don't know if it's worth burning a spell slot when Karlak could probably just do it for free. Ba 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 ba! Oh, you got a critical hit and didn't do a shit.
That's rough.
Come on, Karlak. Come on, Karlak! Just hit it!
Oh, I'm hitting it every time.
Yeah, you're not doing anything, so are you really hitting it?
Fair enough.
I love how, like, those little float bounce every time you...
Yeah, I
hit
was
it.
just noticing that myself.
It's like, ooh, that tickles. Ooh, that tickles.
Oh.
Oh.
Breathe deep and move.
Another critical, still not good enough.
Earlier, you were in dialogue with somebody, and he said something about these notes, and I was away from the computer, I heard these nuts.
Incredible.
Just thought I would share that with you.
These nuts.
Karlak! Hit it!
This is good content right here.
We're so non-threatening that it's just not even worth attacking us. How does that make you feel?
Good, because if it was attacking us, we'd be getting wrecked right now.
Ah! Ah.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I summon the ghouls. So tempted to just like fireball the thing. Ah, that machine gun Eldritch Blast is just so nice. It's so soothing. like ASMR. Just like, ah. It just got such a good pop to it. It's just like, ba ba ba. This thing is like invincible.
This is what it feels like attacking the bloody eye thing in honor mode.
Oh, really?
You know the fight is over. The thing doesn't even fight back. But you just have to sit here fishing for a critical in hopes that something gets through.
Oh, you got a critical hit. Nothing.
Karlach has to get the critical.
Yeah, I don't know why you're not restlessly, relentlessly, whatever, attacking every time.
Because I forgot about it until just now.
It gives you advantage and you're not taking damage.
I agree completely. It was 100% because I forgot that I had it until just now. I was about to start using it.
It's so not worried about us, it's not even looking at us.
It's not. It doesn't care.
Oh, what the hell?
You got a critical hit. For high enough of a spell slot, you could smite it with radiant damage.
I could just do that anyways, though.
Yeah, but this is a critical smite.
It says your weapon deals an additional 2 through 16 radiant damage, increases by 1 through 8 when attacking friends or undead. Or fiends. Friends. Yeah, you get more damage for attacking friends. So additional 2 through 16. So does that apply to my current hit, or does that not apply to my current hit? And is this separate?
It will be a separate roll, which means for this to be worthwhile, at a minimum you have to do level 2 for the 3 to 24, and hope for the highest of high. Or
yeah, but I could get like a
higher.
3 through 30 with just a level 1 spell slot. Why would I want to waste higher level spell slots when I can just use a lower level one?
That is the question the game is asking you right now. So if that's how you feel, do not react.
Because Thunderous Strike is a level 1 spell slot. I can do 10 to 30 damage.
That seems more like the way to go then.
Should I just burn? I'd only have 1 level spell slot left if I did that.
It's okay if you want to just wait. Karlach will get a critical again eventually, but I cannot influence that much.
Well, that was my line of thinking.
Yeah, I'm fine with waiting.
Alright, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Bah, bah, bah. Karlach! Karlach! God damn it, Karlach.
Even with Reckless. It's a 5% chance.
That was something that I want to do when I get around to DMing. Is kind of like go past what kind of rules are written, skills and stuff are. So if you got like a party that's like doing combination skills, like it will unlock an actual like new skill that will have different buffs and stuff, and it kind of like rewards players for doing stuff, just like I would penalize them for doing different stuff.
Yeah.
So like, you got the Reckless, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, like something that I thought of when you said that was be like, you unlocked Reckless Rage, or like Reckless Rampage, and it's just like Reckless but on steroids.
Oh.
And just give it like an additional buff or bonus or something.
Uh-huh. What's the trigger for unlocking the reckless rampage?
Well, any of the triggers when I DM is just kind of like when I think it's appropriate or when I think it's cool.
Okay.
Unless I like futured like an actual key trigger, which in like story plot lines or something like character plot line I might do in advance. But a lot of stuff is just going to be like, oh, this would be a really cool idea. So here you go. Here's a cookie.
Here's a cookie.
Did I forget to end my turn?
You did.
Sorry.
Okay.
It's so anticlimactic when it's its turn right now.
Yeah.
One of these times. Oh, Bubba's getting serious. It's getting closer. That just cracks me up. You get a critical, and it's just still like, oh, that tickles a little harder.
Oh, thank goodness.
Finally.
Wow.
That was not
No
fun.
one stopped me yet.
That was not a great time.
You were encumbered, sir. You were fat.
Incumby.
Are we gonna hit this other weave button?
Yeah, what's the worst that can happen? More arcane turrets?
I don't actually know what happens.
Do you think you shot fireballs at the city below?
I didn't hear anything. There is a mage hand outside now, though. Just like...
Those were out there.
Oh, I don't know then. I don't know if it did anything.
Here goes nothing. Walk in death.
I wondered what those things on the floor were.
Same.
Oh, here's another weave button. What does this do? Oh, I have been teleported.
Somewhere good?
Somewhere we've already been.
Oh, okay.
The Red Knight's final stratagem.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Remember when I said we did this without knowing about the stuff? Well, this is how we did it.
Oh. I see. So you had never gone through the way that I went.
Correct.
At all. I realized you hadn't talked to the librarian, but I thought maybe you had just figured out the other way.
Nope.
Anyway.
Nope. And then it takes us straight to the portal. And then the other room and stuff. So that's how we had gotten in.
Want to draw any attention.
Okay.
Where's...
Which one? Or I guess you're not in here anymore, so you can't really show me. Which one?
It's by Minthara. She didn't go
okay.
through with me.
So I'm trying to figure out how to go down one more floor. Is there some more floating furniture I can jump on?
There is a way to do it, but I don't remember what the way is. Because we've gotten down there before.
What path lies before me?
But the button I was talking about is by
Time to
Minthara.
rest.
It takes you to the place we've already been.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, I'm getting back down. Alright, I is here.
Hey, welcome back.
What are you shooting?
Let's get going.
Yeah, there is a way down there. Like, I know there is because we've gotten down there before. Probably a weave button.
That's kind of my thought as well, but which one?
Everything is clear.
Don't know. I feel like I've hit most of them. So the one that takes you to the place we've already been is up here on the right. So it's on the like south side of the room, southeast.
Okay. And I did that one, which launched fireballs.
Keep it together.
We do this one? We did that one, right?
All's well that ends.
Oh, hit it again.
Not as bad as
Find
it
out.
could have.
I think it's the one that you did that we didn't really know what it did.
Don't waste a step.
Did you click it?
Yeah, I clicked it. It sounded like something opened, but...
Invisibility for me went away or something? Nope. I think the click is just from the thing rotating. Oh, right. The archer stuff is from upstairs. I forgot about that. I don't think we can jump off the sides either. I think there's an invisible wall there too, because when we fought the boss, he dropped down, and we thought he was going to fall to his death, and he... That's actually how we found out there's an invisible floor there.
Still in control. Just.
There is a way to get down there, though. I
feel like I've done it before.
Can't. Oh, no, I have. We have done that. When we were here, we've done it. We've been down there. Because we've gotten the stuff out of the case. I could have swore it was an inside weave button, but I just might be misremembering.
Okay.
There's also a barricade right there you can destroy if you want to go outside. You don't have to jump through the windows.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
What did you do?
Interacted with the weave button that spawned the arcane turrets in the first place.
Here we go.
Oh, so I guess you have to beat them before you can...
Apparently.
Oh, well, I thought I was hitting the button. Nothing seems to be happening. Maybe this is the wrong one.
Now how to get through the globes of invulnerability.
Oh, okay. I'm down here now. Oh, that's easy. Just hit the lever.
The lever or the weave button?
I don't remember.
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure if you do this wrong, though, you die.
Oh.
Too much to bear.
Ow!
What was that?
I tried to open up the display case for the key, because there's a key in here.
Are you able to open it now?
I have 2 health left. I'm not trying again. You can try.
I'm in. One moment, Taylor asked me to unlock the door. It sounds like he's heading home.
Okay.
But she also said a nap sounds nice, so we'll see.
I am banking on nap.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Can't slow down.
Invulnerable.
Did you try clicking on like one of the statues or something? Or the weave button?
I'll give it a shot.
Also, a candelabra here. There might be a secret light everything mechanic. There's also another display case you could probably go click on. Did you click on the display case?
Yes.
Seems to be something on the floor here. I don't know if it's important or pertinent in any way. Key's got to be used for something, I would assume.
The key is for his vault. in the
Leroicans
bank.
that Dame Aelin is likely to tear him in half if she learns of his plans. We should tell her immediately.
Bubba, I clicked on Minthara on accident, and I was just going to leave so we could do this later, but there's an option that says, "Can I kiss you?"
Is that what you're going to do?
I kind of want to do it now just because that's an option, but I guess we can do that later. This isn't exactly the best use of time. What key did you pick up? What is it for?
Number 1 vault. It's for the bank.
Oh, okay.
You've probably never been to the bank.
Probably not.
Well, I have never gotten through these before, but it sounds like you have. So, somewhere in your mind is the answer.
Is there something invisible? Or is there something we have to do on the floor here? Because it looks very distinctly like there's something going on
It
with this
certainly
floor.
does, doesn't it?
But I don't see any way of interacting. Maybe you need to stand here and do something? But that wouldn't bring down the other barrier. I don't see any way to move the pattern on the floor. There's definitely guardian statue things here that look like they're going to kill us if we do something wrong. And you can't interact with them, so I don't think they're part of the puzzle. I think they're more of a defense mechanism. What was that?
Carla, coming down here. Huh.
Do you have any way of like seeing invisible stuff and maybe something's hiding from us?
We might have a potion or something. Do you think we just have to kill Leroican? Because they're his arcane barriers?
No, because the barriers were up after we had killed him.
Okay.
It's definitely a puzzle.
Okay. Well, I'm feeling very puzzled.
Okay, well the leave button just takes you back upstairs.
Yes. I clicked that earlier.
And I'm pretty sure everything we have to do is down here. Like, I don't think we have to go up anywhere.
I was wondering if it might be up a level or anything.
We definitely got both barriers down. Charm person to the rescue. Trying to see like spell wise if there's something I would have. Hunger of Hadar.
If it is for the best.
I thought it was all like combat spells. Damn, that would have been a cool puzzle. Just like have to put like dancing lights on the little circle thing or something. Throw a torch on it. That sounds like a fun little Dungeons and Dragons puzzle now that I think of it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
The invisibility thing is the only other thing I can think of. But I don't have like a spell for it or anything. We got a scroll. Do you have
Can't give up now.
anything for it? Have you never done this part?
No, I've never gotten this. I've been down here, but I didn't get the things out. I left. I have 1 elixir of seed invisibility.
Do you want to try that, or? Oh, there's levers.
There's levers! Hey, good thinking.
The only reason is because I know we didn't have to leave this area to do this. So there's some key. Oh, that looked like it hurt. Well, what do you do?
You gotta roll a 20 on Arcana, and I rolled a 19.
Oh, well, why don't you let me do that?
Because I was already in it and I couldn't back out.
Oh, okay. So I just
And it
have to hit the
looked like a
lever?
lever. Yep.
Alright, get ready to get me from off the floor. Oh, I've got all kinds of bonuses for this. I got a 10 to 18 bonus.
Above.
I rolled a 7.
That's
my first modifier is a -1.
You might get disintegrated.
Nah, I got 22.
Oh, thank goodness.
Did I have you worried there for a second?
Yeah. Robe of the Weed.
That looks like a me item. Armor 10. Very rare clothing. Arcane enchantment. You gain +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Weave Eater. Whenever a wearer succeeds a saving throw against a spell, they regain 1d6 hit points. Armor class +2.
Ooh, armor class +2 on a robe?
Yeah, on cloth. Oh man, it's 1 less than what I have, but it looks cool as fuck. Look at me, dude.
It looks awesome.
It looks hella cool. Like, I look like a goddamn sorcerer now. And I look really mean with my double daggers. This is actually pretty sweet.
Absolutely.
Is it worth getting up 1 AC for?
With the special ability on it? Plus, yeah, that spell attack rolls. That's a +1 to hit.
Yeah.
With all your Eldritch Blasts. I think so.
Yeah, so I'm only losing 1, and then if I pass a saving throw against a spell, I get hit points.
Not just a 1d4, but 1d6.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go ahead and keep
with a +1
this.
spell save. Yeah, that's really good.
Alright. You ready to get me off the floor? That sounds like Taylor be there.
It is.
I rolled a 12. -1. +4, +1, +1, +4, +1. I rolled a 22 again.
Oh, thank goodness. You
Marker Shirk.
But that'll fit my
Marco
pack.
Shirker.
Ooh, it's an orange. It's a legendary.
Oh, man.
3 to 10 damage. Arcane enchantment. You gain +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Arcane battery. Alleviate the arcane burden of spellcasting with the power of this staff. The next spell you cast doesn't cost a spell slot.
That's kind of a big deal.
It's kind of a big deal for me since I only have 2.
Oh, Warlock.
Dude, do you know how much power that would give me with having 3?
So much.
It also
Imbue
has
yourself with.
It also has weapon enchantment +2 and Kurak's favor, level 4 evocation spell. What does this do? Karak's favor, or Karekska's favor. Imbue yourself with elemental energy sourced from the draconic goddess, Kershka. Okay, what does that do, though?
I don't know.
It's a once per short rest. So I probably should equip this, right?
Probably.
I mean, the Banefield's pretty cool, but I think it's time to go full warlock.
Super curious what Kareshka's favor though does that. I'm doing that.
I would also like to know. I could do it, and then we could short rest.
It has 6 variants.
Okay.
You can boost an elemental damage type. Oh my, yeah, this is crazy. You just cast it on yourself so you can just see it?
No, I forgot that I have enhanced leap, which would have been helpful earlier.
Oh, yeah.
So since it's a ritual, I just would have. Oh, it's up to 10 turns. Never mind. I thought it was kind of like a just leave it on thing. Remind me that I can enhance my leap. That's important for my short legs.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like basically you get to pick one of 6 elemental brands, and then you get a powerful spell in that category.
Oh yeah, so I can click on it and I can see them all. Flame
Your
of
spells-
Wrath. Embrace Karek's flame to gain resistance to fire damage. In addition, your fire spells deal additional fire damage equal to your proficiency bonus. That's really good. Same with cold damage. Same with lightning damage. It's basically same with all the different elemental types.
Yeah. But you also get spells associated with it. So you'd unlock Lightning Bolt and Chain Lightning, or Fireball and Wall of Fire, Shatter and Destructive Wave.
So I can,
Melt
if we
that
have
arrow
an enemy
under
that's
the-
resistant to, like I have a lot of fire spells, I could do a different element to maybe cater towards its weakness.
Yeah, these are incredibly powerful items that we just got.
Arcane Battery, once per long rest. Alleviate the battery, doesn't cost a spell slot. That's huge. Dude, I think I just leveled up.
Basically, yeah, this was...
The robe and the staff was... I think this is the first time we've done something specifically for me.
Yeah, when we came here specifically for you too, for your request for the Necromancy of Thay.
Right.
This is really continued.
Finally
that
got to my character
element.
arc.
Yeah.
We've been working on your guy for Mr. Leonard over there.
Leonard.
Okay, I am pimped out. I think a save is in order.
I agree completely. Great idea on the sea invisibility. I honestly would not have thought of it.
I mean, it's not something you typically think about. I just knew there was something, like, there was a solution there.
Oh my goodness, and with sea invisibility, there's a plaque.
Oh, really? So it could... Oh.
Under each of the little...
Stone
artillery
buttons.
Oh my... Yeah, the one over here that I...
You don't have to jump out there. There's a barricade over here you can just break to go outside.
Well, normally jumping's not a huge issue, but it's just been...
Okay, well, just break this.
Nice.
There, you can just walk outside.
Artillery.
Artillery.
I didn't know about the plaques. Or I didn't remember the plaques.
I certainly didn't know about the plaques. This is kind of
Also,
crazy.
Karlak is not following you.
Yeah.
Oh, the mage hands are just doing like Kearney work. Oh, is there not any more buttons outside you wanted to see?
I don't think there's any more buttons outside.
Oh, I just figured there was one everywhere. Yeah, might need to run around with Elixir of Sea. You need to do like a playthrough where you just run around with Elixir of Sea Invisibility just to see like all the shit that we never even knew about.
Well, you actually don't even have to do an elixir for it. If you have Volo try and remove your parasite, you'll get to have a character who has
they
the
will die
effect of see invisibility. for
Oh,
the
I
rest
didn't
of
know
the
that. I never let him do that, so... I'm not the biggest fan of Volo. I didn't know if he knew that.
Apologizes profusely for dropping your eye on the floor, and he gives you a new one that lets you see invisibility.
That's actually worse, to be honest.
Yeah, he then
I
thinks
just
he's
got
gonna
kicked
get
out
in
of the game.
trouble. That's weird. He then thinks he's gonna get in trouble though, and he sprints away and leaves camp.
George Ragnarok!
I should go. Draw Ragsland. Oh, I can't even invite you back yet. It hasn't recognized that we've been kicked out yet.
I need invite, sir.
It wasn't letting me invite yet.
I need the invitation to return to the game.
It has not acknowledged that you're gone yet.
Don't stake me, bro! Dude, didn't we kill Astarion in this? Or maybe that's my other group play. We started
That
an
feels
evil
like
run,
something we
and I
did.
think we stabbed Astarion through the heart with a wooden stake. And he's like dead. Like he's gone.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I can't invite you for whatever reason.
Save, quit, reload.
Okay.
So good.
Wonderful.
So sad.
Alright, enjoy your nap. Okay.
Good. Good. Well, it looks like they are busy talking, so I'm gonna put the be right back screen up for a minute.
I'm back now.
Oh, okay, of course.
That was the end of it.
I'm glad they have elected towards nap.
Yes, I thought you would be pleased. It is still not letting me invite you back, so I'm going to do this.
Alright, I will quit my game. And I will get back into it. Starting Baldur's Gate 3. I'm surprised that the capture got that. That was kind of hilarious. It did like the little tiny Steam launch box.
Oh.
Which I thought was kind of funny. I was amused.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I'm glad my charm person worked. You would like to take a nap. Waves hand like Jedi.
Right.
Oh god, that reminds me of Space Engineers. Remember that?
Which part of Space Engineers? I remember
guess we did do
about
it.
Space Engineers.
Well, I guess I did the like Jedi wave more than once as well to you. All right, try it again.
Hold on, I'm reloading currently.
There was more than one instance, but I remember the instance with the body. You wanted to report a murder.
Oh, I would like to report him. Okay, that does sound familiar. I also remember being demilitarized.
Oh, that was great. God, that was so funny. Yeah, it's unfortunate that Asmat apparently had issues with us playing Harry Potter, because I feel like we had a lot of fun times playing stuff together.
We did. It blows my mind that he left over that.
Yeah, it's a pretty, from our vantage point, a pretty small, insignificant reason to to leave.
But now he's specifically one of the people that, when speaking to, if anything remotely close to that comes up, I would make the comment that there's 3 things that I know better than to ever talk about with people, and that's religion, politics, and the Wizard School game.
No, you don't even say Harry Potter. You don't even say the name that shall not be named.
That's correct. And I have so far avoided losing any friends by saying it that way.
Yeah, because I feel like, for the most part, we had some perceptual differences, but it seemed like we could
Normally
still
that's
have a
something you can work
disagreement.
through.
Yeah, we have a disagreement, but still be adults by the end of it.
Yeah.
That one, it wasn't even like we didn't even have a conversation. It's just I played it, and he's like, "Bye." I was like, "Okay,
Yeah,
bye." I guess.
I'm still confused to this day, for what it's worth.
I mean, look, there's a lot of people that have legitimate problems with me, and that's entirely okay.
Mm-hmm.
But that one I don't feel was earned.
Yeah, a rare case. It really didn't feel like your fault this time.
I really don't think it was my fault that time. You know, I'm very upfront and open, especially about myself and like what I do, and yeah, that one I feel justified.
You'd be the first to admit when, yeah, you know, that was probably my fault. I don't care, but it was probably my fault.
Yeah, no, like I still embrace my choice or decision, but like I can understand the disagreement, right?
Yeah.
All right, I gotta jump back up the stairs. That's what I was doing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I was gonna say, I left.
Yeah, I was like waiting on you, and I was like, "Where the hell is freaking Bubba?"
Out front, watching these wizards shoot illusionary cats.
But yeah, it's sad because we had a lot of fun, like group stuff.
We did, even with stuff like, I mean, you guys did some of the stuff outside of what I was involved with.
Yeah,
It was fun to hang out with.
Like Gang Beast, and oh man, that was so
Everyone
fun.
subscribes to what is mine is yours.
Uh-oh.
it seems.
Uh-oh.
Are you getting in trouble for being banned again?
No, I think you're getting in trouble for stealing. I got a message saying not everyone subscribes to the idea that what is mine is yours.
Did you get out of it?
So far, nothing seems to have actually happened. It just apparently was very disappointed with me.
Well, you are getting out of there wearing basically all of his most prized.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I was sitting there just waiting. Just what? God, that would be hilarious. Like Dungeons and Dragons scene. You go to the like personal vault or whatever, steal everything out of it, and you just like walk out, and you like you're thinking video game logic. You know, you didn't see me steal it, so you don't know I have it.
Take one more step in this establishment, and it'll be the
And
last
then
thing
they're
you
just
do.
like,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's up?
Fine, I'll go.
Oh, did you get in trouble for being banned?
I think I probably still got in trouble for stealing stuff.
Okay, but you got out of there and you're still equipped with all the stuff you stole. So.
Yes, I've even a halfling again. Hello, I have made it somehow without fighting people.
Incredible.
Okay. But yeah, like Dungeons & Dragons, you like steal the stuff, wear it, and just walk out, but you're thinking like video game logic, like no one saw me take it. And then the DM's like, roll for initiative. You're like, wait, what?
Yeah.
I don't look as cool in my halfling form, but it still looks so much better than my other one.
Yeah, it's still definitely good.
Okay, where are we off to? I wonder if we're gonna find anything else with you just running around with Sea of Visibility on.
Get what you can while the getting's good. We'll be closing our doors soon enough. We mostly trade
Why are
in
they
local stock
closing?
and well, my fool of a fella Balin, if the
Because
old
Balin
sack
never
was going
got
to
any.
die, he could have brought back some noble stock beforehand. Well, the bloody fungus, Bone Cloak's days are numbered.
Why is dog so mad?
Bark,
Go on, then.
Yeah, I can hear it through your mic.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. I haven't heard from Boffer guy in a little bit, so I don't know if he's still working on the armor that I commissioned or not.
I would imagine he probably is.
I just like to not have to worry about it and be like, yeah, he's just doing the shit that he said he was gonna do. But then, like, on the other side, I'm like, I know people are shitty, and even though I don't know him personally, my experience overall with people is like, I haven't heard anything in like 4 months. 3
You
months.
could always send him a message and just be like, hey, how's it coming along?
Yeah, I thought about it, but I also don't want to have to do that unless I really feel like I have to do that. Because I also don't want to bug him about it.
Right.
Like, he
Well,
seems...
it's been multiple months. I feel like it's, you know, reasonable to just check in.
I just
don't
wish
remember how
I
long
could
mine
just
took.
live in a world where I'm like, hey, here's money, go do this thing. And then that's it. And I don't hear from them until they finish it. And they actually finish it, and they just give it to me after they finish it. And there's no stress or pain in the ass, like, in any of the process.
I feel like that is probably what's happening here.
Which would be
based
great.
on my experiences with him.
Right, and that's the only reason why haven't been as worried about it, because, you know, it's sourced through other people that I believe and trust.
I see him, I'm going to say semi-regularly. That's a bit of a overstatement of what I see him, but yeah. Yeah.
There is a word for that. It's called occasionally.
We always interact. We always speak when we see each other. So he doesn't seem to be hiding or anything.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying he is. I'm just saying my experience with people in general just kind of is like,
yeah.
I turned into a Minecraft villager.
Well, where to next is what I am wrestling with. We saved roll. Should we just go back to camp and report that this guy's trying to?
Yeah. I want to do that. Let's do that. Talk to Valkyrie.
Yeah. Do you want to talk to her?
Yeah. That's Gale. I don't want to talk to you. I also need to talk to Minthara.
Blood whispers.
Because it sounds like there might be potential romance going on.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill
That is a
tidings.
weird greeting.
Speak, ally mine.
I don't like it. I don't like it, Bubba. that was... There's not very many things that can, like, unsettle me. That was not... No, I don't like that.
You didn't appreciate that?
I don't know. That's not... No.
Not an okay way to say
No. No.
Okay.
A wizard called Lorican is looking for you.
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
You? Just like you specifically?
Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship. Hie we to this Leroican right
great
away.
braid of
I am as
our
eager to
friendship.
meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Alright, Minthara. Where be Minthara? Why does it give it a Karlak, like, arrow? Oh, here's Minthara.
You wish to consult me?
Oh, I wish to do something to you. Now the question is, do I talk to her a little bit more first, or do I just ask her straight out? Because I feel like if I just ask her straight out, it's probably not going to go well for me.
Fair.
Oh, here we go. We'll talk about darkness. That should get some points.
Oh, yeah.
Tell me, or
Oh. Yep.
or show me.
Ooh.
My mind is open.
Oh, yeah, here we go. I can definitely get a kiss after showing her my fucking Slayer shit.
Exposed to the limitless horror of your dreadful imagination, Minthara's mind.
I feel like this is the way to get her, like, aroused.
And then burns
Yes.
hot. She absorbs every detail, whether memory or dream, and drinks deep of them. You sense a desire in her equal in strength to your darkest urge.
Elgor.
Let's do something about it, shall we?
Slayer. There are many names for you, my love.
My
And
love.
all of them inspire
Oh.
dread. You are exquisite.
I think this was a good call.
Yeah, I think this is the play.
So are you.
I know.
Yes!
We must find the Temple of
I
Baal,
know.
slaughter Orin, and claim your inheritance. Then I will rule by your side, my slayer.
My Slayer. Say it again. Ah, man, I still feel like it might be risky just to straight up just be like, can I kiss you? If I feel like I could ruin the the momentum I have if I do these, so I guess I'm going for it.
I am yours.
Yeah!
Nothing ventured, nothing
I love how
gained.
she had to
Oh,
get
wow.
on her knees to kiss me. That's hilarious. I love how her helmet and stuff
Thank you.
is like magically.
Isn't a problem.
Oh, I can just do it again, apparently. I'm assuming nothing else beneficial happens.
I assume it'll probably be the same thing. It's just
I am not
not.
on edge. I am alert, as you should be too. Orin could be anywhere. Could be anyone.
She could be you.
Despite her protestations to the contrary, it is clear that Minthara is afraid.
Okay, to be afraid. I feel like that's probably not a good thing to say. But I'm going to do it anyways because it's a persuasion. And you know how I like me some persuasion text. Ooh, I didn't realize I was going to have to roll for this. Oh, look, we're friends. We're friends, right? I mean, I've got a 9 to 14 bonus. I don't feel like I should have to do lucky. But I don't know when we're going to long rest again. I might need that for something important later. I guess I'll just go with what I got. But, oh,
Nice.
didn't even need my bonuses. Bitch, I'm so good at charisma stuff. Look at that, 31.
If you sense my fear, be sure that she does too. It is her greatest weapon. She has the scent of our blood, and she will tease and toy until she tires of the hunt. Then she will obliterate us without a second thought. She had me in her clutches once before. Promise that you won't let it happen again.
I mean, I can't promise that, but I'll do what I can. You don't need my promise, you can protect yourself.
Against Orin? I have my doubts. We need to watch over each other. Now, more than ever.
I like how the camera's clearly like looking up at her, like because you're sure.
Because I'm a halfling?
Yeah.
Is it not typically like that in this conversation?
I don't feel like it's typically like that.
Curious about your thoughts regarding Rathial.
I do not want a devil to hold my fate in his hands any more
Agreed.
than a god. Aren't you tired of bowing and begging for
Yes.
scraps of power from your patron?
Yes.
I say we put the devil from our minds and trust in ourselves. If anyone should have the power of the crown, it should be us.
Can I kiss you?
Hey, do you want to infiltrate the House of Hope?
Sure.
There's some really crazy items in there.
Do we want to talk to anybody else while we're here? Like, you probably should talk to Karlak.
That's probably true.
So I should be getting sex from Minthara at some point.
Definitely strong implications if that's accurate.
What do you mean? She literally said that she was mine. Why is this child here?
Oh, that guy makes my skin crawl. So, what's the plan? Do we chase him out of town or skip straight to skull cracking? I'm not bloodthirsty. I'm dangerous creep thirsty. This guy is terrible news. I say we stop him before he hurts anyone.
Minthara disapproves.
Better yet, let Dame Aelin do it. She deserves to look him in the eye before she ends him.
Yeah, works for me.
Alright, sounds great. Alright, so first we should go do that. Then we can infiltrate the House of Hope.
Okay. I probably have to shapeshift again real quick before I can... Yeah, I apparently...
are not welcome here.
Well, I went to stop to shapeshift and he, like, triggered before he even got close to him. Okay, how do I need to put the thing back on? The nice thing is I can disguise myself and then put my circlet back on and I'm still disguised. So I like that, so I don't have to just continuously wearing the helm. Alright, I is coming. I is here. This is gonna be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a good pose. Look kind of hot like that. Look at the evil grin.
Oh, Roland.
Well, he's already been
What have
puppetized.
we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away
God,
from
she's
the
so hot.
frightening world.
That
What
armor
are you
is
so
perfect.
scared of, Magus?
It is
Not
great
the
armor.
night song, surely. Why, she's nothing
It just
but a relic
color-wise
to
complements
be
the wings
purchased
so
and
good.
pursued.
Mm-hmm.
My God. The Night Song is a person.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Agreed.
Oh, my apology.
And we've taken like half of those trinkets.
I meant no
I'm
disrespect.
wearing half of those trinkets.
I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Seluna. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
No. No. Not what you think. You're just hoping. It's
My
whatever you want to
steel-hearted
do. I'm
friend
just
speaks true.
musing.
Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike
Magus.
you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Seluna, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
Oh, looks like you thought about it for a second.
I was just reading all the options.
You didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor.
I have a Valkyrie.
Keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible.
Like what?
Master, let us show these amateurs the price they pay for challenging real wizards.
Oh.
I have great plans for you, Dame Aelin. And if you
I guess Roland went full dark side.
Then you'll go kicking and screaming.
Wow. I don't think I've seen that before.
Magicians and their plans for Dame
Was there a way we
Aelin.
could have talked him and teaming up with
Predictable,
us?
sadistic.
I don't know.
Maybe
Flaccid.
there was something we were supposed to do before.
She just called him flaccid.
Imperatum!
That's such a badass, like, picture right there.
Truly.
They did a really good job designing those elementals.
Yeah.
Crap, I hit the wrong portal again.
It is
What does that mean?
to waste
I clicked on the orange one because I was in front of the purple one, and it moved me
On your feet.
when you went into that cutscene.
Oh, so you're not here.
Yeah, I did a really hurry click, and it was the wrong click.
Still alive.
So give me a second. Give me a second to
Watching me.
get back in. One moment.
Who's next?
Sol Invictus!
Sol Invictus!
Everything is clear.
Alright, I'm on my way back. I had to heal and stuff first. Oh. 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 I now realize why I clicked on that portal, besides it moving me.
Because it's orange?
There's no purple portal.
Oh.
I physically can't get to you.
Well, how are we all supposed to get here then?
Hold on. Can't I go through the back door and get through that way?
What back door?
The like restricted area that we went to. No, that doesn't. No, the button teleports you there, not the other way around.
Let's get in and out.
Can any of the other portals get me there? Do you know?
I don't know. No, I've never had this transpire like this before. But this is a relatively tough fight, and everyone's level 11, and we are level 10.
If you're not in combat, you could teleport back to. You could get back to me, and maybe that would reopen the portal.
If I leave this fight, Dame Aelin gets left behind.
Ugh. So I clicked on you so I could watch And I don't see anybody but you and Karlak.
That's very mysterious.
Yeah, I can't get to you, so this is all up to you, sir.
Well, alrighty then.
You won't have any magic support, but at least you got two of the biggest physical badasses we have in the party. Hey, you got AC at 26. You'll be fine.
I did manage to almost one-turn this Myrmidon from 117 health to 5. Like, I almost got him killed.
That's good. I just wanted to show off my Kurashika's lesson.
Yeah, I would have loved to have seen.
Because this would have been a perfect fight for it.
Yes, exactly.
Which might be why it was there. It's almost like it was by design.
Almost.
I get a huge upgrade and then I have to sit and watch.
Yeah, very sad about that.
And then I get to watch nothing on top of that.
To really see the fight. Oh my goodness, he just did a 18 damage fireball on Karlak.
Oh, that's
Roland's
nothing.
mage armor. Well, that was twice that, but Karlak has fire resistance.
That's what I'm saying. That's nothing. And she's got a huge health pool. Well, I guess I'll just wait.
I can do that at least, I suppose. I shared my screen so that you can see what is happening.
Cool. There we go. And then maybe I can...
has almost been killed, though.
Let's see. Let me switch captures here. There we go. Yeah, now we can at least see the fight and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hello.
Honestly, I think you could probably take this fight even just by yourself. It would just been faster if I was there.
Is it
You
because of my AC?
also have the Valkyrie, so it's not like it's just you.
This is going way better than I anticipated it to. I think our builds are really strong.
Well, your build is crazy. Like, your build is insane.
I'm a little surprised mine has been as good as it has.
Mm-hmm.
Just because usually the champion fighter gets a lot of hate in the community for not being that good. But with all the like crit level reducers in this game,
yeah,
I brought it down to a level where it's not uncommon.
Not nearly as bad.
Yeah. She has 2 hit points left.
Good.
Dead. I hope that's true.
Hope that's true that she's dead?
No, I hope that she said, well, when she went down, she said, "I will rise again." And that's what I hope is true, because she's corpsed out on the floor right now. Certainly not ideal.
Who is?
Dame Aelin.
Oh, well, she's immortal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that one.
Ouch.
Don't do that.
Sludgy sling.
You can do it!
I'm shocked at how well it's coming along, honestly.
Right. Seems like there's a lot of bodies on the floor.
Yeah, I have allowed the bodies to hit the floor.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. You've almost got this in the bag.
Almost. We're down to just one villain.
So you didn't even need me. Why am I even here?
And then Dame Aelin just gets up, like whatevs.
Leroican, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see.
Oh, here comes the backbreaker.
Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its duty.
He totally deserves that, but
yeah. Okay. Alright. Cool. There's a portal out of here. Is there a portal back into here now?
Let me check. Yes, the portal is now present again.
Despair of Athkatla.
Huh? Alright, I'm here! I'm here for the- oh, you- oh, oh, oh. It looks like you have already taken care of things while I was
Yeah, hey,
here.
glad you were able to make it.
Damn, I was hoping off to show my dragon powers.
Don't worry, instead I just showed off my 26 AC.
Did you show it off if I wasn't here to witness it?
I made you watch it on stream.
I was talking about, like, character-wise.
Oh, okay.
Like, did it actually happen if my character didn't see it?
Yeah, you know, Karlak will vouch for me. She has no.
Oh, Karlak's in love
motive.
with you. She'll do anything you tell her.
Alright, you see anything else we need to loot in here?
I think we did most of the looting before we even did
Yeah.
this fight.
I think so as well.
Alright, well, cool. Good job, Valkyrie. Are we gonna
Oh
talk
yeah,
to-
we need to talk to her. How does she feel about the profane gold and whatnot? Do you want to talk
The
to her?
firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why?
Because you are softer than you think you are.
Smiting.
Well, that's not true. That means you won't get to kill him again.
A gripping in the chest. As though I'd lost someone.
What?
Something.
What?
Paladin's fatigue, no doubt.
Ah, she's a paladin.
You were excellent in battle,
She smites
as is your
regularly.
way. And I am proud to fight at your side. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden, be
What?
with you.
What? Huh?
Just gonna bring her, just her bones though.
I mean, it is Halloween time. Spooky, spooky skeleton.
Alright,
What do now?
we get out of here.
Talk to Carla.
And collect
give it
some
a
stuff to go to the House of Hope, where I would like to experiment with something.
I feel like going back to camp and picking up Shadowheart for a second to get rid of my curse might be beneficial.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
Because it's a significant reduction in health.
Significant.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
if you
like-
want to run and do that,
It's like
I'll
my
try and
half my
find
fucking health.
Yeah, I'll run and try and find the place and look
Okay.
for it.
I will like respec Shadowheart if I have to get remove curse. I might kiss Minthara again while I'm here.
That's reasonable.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Oh, I think Shadowheart might be hitting on me now. She says, I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have someone to share company on this journey.
Oh.
Oh, Night Song dialogue with Shadowheart. Okay. I don't know if you want to listen to this.
I'm listening.
Yes. But also no. I felt like the world had been upended. But it also made perfect sense.
Shadowheart and her silly
My
hat.
parents are alive, and I have to save them.
Like, it kind of goes with that armor, but it really
Part of me
doesn't.
always knew that.
It really doesn't.
A part that
Maybe
Shah
if the
denied to me.
like shawl was purple as well, but it's not.
Yeah, it's just like half there. Sure, may have had her reasons.
Not if you enjoy having your head attached to your neck.
Okay,
She
then.
stole my family from me. She stole my life. Whatever reason she
Wow.
has isn't good enough. We'd better press on for now.
I don't disagree,
and hope
but
we're
I
ready
had to
when
ask
the
a
moment
question.
comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
What's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
I don't know if I want that. Let's see. I am the Baal spawn. The Lord of Murder compels me.
I suppose that makes you quite remarkable. Though not in a way I'd envy, perhaps.
Not quite the response I was
From
thinking.
what little I can recall hearing of Baal's mortal children, not all succumb to his influence. Perhaps you can still resist your nature, if you want to.
What if I don't want to?
Then that's where we need to go.
House of Grief.
My parents are in there somewhere.
The House of Grief apparently is where her parents are.
I wasn't expecting it.
Yes.
It seems like you have ample company. Wonderful.
Menthara, step aside. Alright, do you have Remove Curse? Yeah, she has Remove Curse. I figured one of them. I thought I put Remove Curse on somebody.
For this
Yeah!
specific moment.
Oh, good. I get my temporary hit points back too now.
Ooh, very good.
Alright, back to
You wish to
Menthara.
consult me?
Oh god, she's got a ton of dialogue too. Wait, I already did some of these. Why are these showing up again?
I don't know.
Like, I've already...
Your party
Weird.
is full.
Get out of here, Shadowheart. Alright, I feel better now. I'm doing much better now. Where are we going?
I think this place with all the devilly gargoyles.
The Devil's Fee.
Yeah, this is.
That sounds like a good inn name for Dungeons and Dragons. The Devil's Fee.
This head's a long way from home. Belongs to one of the Fugue Plains death devils.
That looks like something out of freaking Elden Ring. Like there's these birds with giant fucking heads, and it looks similar to that.
Yeah. You will want to do this dialogue. Of that, I am certain.
Okay. Of what dialogue? This person?
Yes.
Elisk?
But ultimately, our goal is to
welcome
get into the
thee
House
to the
of Hope.
Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio
Oh, I think we
is a
did this.
rarity. So merry be and shop with glee.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I remember talking
A
to her
most
before.
excellent decision.
But she doesn't have dialogue, she just has a shop.
That's what I was just noticing, which is...
Gibbous of the Worshipful Servant! I recognize what that looks like. Lick Spittle's Alertness. At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum equal to the Charisma modifier. Multitasking.
Whoa!
You gain advantage on concentration saving throws. So that sounds like it's pretty decent.
Yes.
You sound like that was something you were interested in?
I don't have charisma. I just thought it was interesting that you could get that much
Momentum.
momentum. Yeah.
A lot of like rare dies in here. Elixir of Psychic Resistance.
Coin and time, most for
Yeah, I remember having like actual conversations with her, and there was like a secret thing that you could do with her. And she like took you to a
yeah.
place.
Yeah.
Did we have to like click on
This
stuff in
artwork is
here or
more
something to
foul
cause
than
it? I can't
fine.
remember how we triggered it.
It fills you with an uncanny
Didn't we talk to
sense of
Raphael
dread.
and then after that we triggered it or something?
A portrait
Haven't
of a
we
noble
spoken to
devil.
Raphael though?
Charming, sophisticated. Management is not responsible for
believe
missing
so.
body parts in
Maybe we didn't do the
Deal
right
with the
thing.
devil. Talk to Raphael and
or
reconsider
ancient
his deal. So
world-destroying
we've talked to
curses.
Raphael.
I don't. Maybe we did something in the city somewhere else to trigger it.
Maybe it's because Gortash isn't Archduke yet.
Gortash never got to be Archduke on our run. Remember, we killed him before he was ordained,
Oh yeah.
so he never even got it. But we did this.
And you went to the House of Hope?
I believe so. I don't know. I just remember
did
this
you-
place.
Did you fight Raphael?
No, we did not fight Raphael.
Okay.
We just ignored him. Because I was like, no, I'm not fucking dealing with him. And they're like, okay.
So you have to go.
So we
Yeah.
just, we told him no, and that was it. We never did any progression on Raphael's story.
Alright, new plan. Come with. I don't know exactly where I'm going, so you may have to bear with me a little bit, but I've got
It
an
looks like
idea.
the Steel Watchers are like wearing Santa hats.
Santa. Oh, I can see it.
Like if you look from the side and like you look from a little bit of a distance, it looks like a fucking Santa cap.
I love it. Yep.
I don't love it.
Hey, here's this random cat named Barsic.
Talk to it. Oh, you don't have animal speak. What's wrong
I
with
don't
you?
speak cat.
I do.
Alright, speak to Barsic. I've never noticed Barsic before.
I
so I'm
speak
curious
animal.
what-
Hold, Seeker.
Hold, he's very deep.
Have you come to swear
Wow.
yourself to Sharess?
Wow. Self. Who is Sharess?
Mother of cats, feline of felicity, the only deity one should ever swear fealty to in these 9 lives.
Well, I don't have 9 lives.
Now, will you heed our mother's call and bolster her as she crushes the heathen absolute beneath her divine paw?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yes, yes. Together we shall spread the word of the wonder in her every paw step.
Every
I will
paw
sing
step.
her name in the streets, and you will bring her prayers to those suffering 2 legs instead of 4.
I love this cat.
Alright.
Have you never talked to the cat before?
No, I've never even noticed his existence. That was an incredible interaction. Does it do anything?
Probably not.
Oh. Mild murder over here.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about before.
Oh, okay.
Little one found his forks gutted.
Remember when I said there was just a bunch of bodies in the alley?
Yeah, I do remember that. This is what you found.
Ever since I left.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm just sorry.
She's sorry, Bubba.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
Well, nothing really to do here.
Yeah, nothing there. I am looking for the shoe shop. Feels like further this way.
We're lost, aren't we?
Did you see like that boarded up shop that we just walked past?
Uh-uh.
Go back
You wanna go check
downstairs.
it out?
And then right there on the other side of the stairs is that sign with the boarded up.
The lower cities are
Yeah.
bloody Warren. I'm surprised any.
I see what you're referring to.
We can break it.
Is there anyone around looking at us? Doesn't look like it. Go for it. Go, go, go. The area is under
Crime scene
investigation.
not open to public by order of the Flaming Fist.
Left, right.
The humble home of Frank Peartree.
There's people looking at me. Nice. It's a door.
Go, go, go.
Oh my!
I see why this was considered a crime scene.
Oh, there's loose boards. We got a key. Peartree's chest key.
A bloodied note.
Read it.
You've been picking where you shouldn't, Peartree. Placing the lordlings' fire spitters throughout my city. Disgusting. They leave no blood. There's no art to it at all. Just burnt ash and corpse, and I walk through your basement here as I pin this. It's rather large, roomy. They'd never find all the bits of you if I spread them out here properly.
Okay then. There's also absolute signs in blood all over the walls.
Yeah. And here's a very long bloodstained apartment that basically just matches what we already had found about targets for murder.
Okay. Are these people on the list?
Yes. Cora was on the list, who we interrupted the murder of earlier, and Frank Peartree is on the list.
So did we just take too long, or is this always going to be like this?
I have never saved this individual.
Okay.
There are ones you can just take too long for, though.
That's another thing I can't wait to do is like a dungeon master is to like put in stuff in the world, and if like people long rest or do take too much time doing other stuff, like events could transpire that they could have prevented.
Yes.
And
that's
like
for sure what's happening in the campaign I'm playing in right now.
Oh really?
We missed a whole bunch of stuff in the first act, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And we are now being gravely punished for it. Things are much more difficult than they originally needed to be because we left all these evil bad guys' plans in motion without realizing it.
Mm-hmm.
So, Peartree's hatch key.
Where's it go?
The hatch? Oh, there it is. It's under the boxes here.
Was it invisible?
No, it was not invisible.
Oh, okay.
It was just under the box.
It's under the traveler's chest.
Courageous little Kimabel. Is this man enormous?
That corpse is huge.
It seems to answer your question.
Clown's severed arm.
Oh, hey, we found a clown piece.
Yep.
Dribbles. I don't think we ever found that. I don't think we've ever been here.
Oh, wow. The effigy of Yagashura, who burned his mortality. What use is his heart? He thought himself a titan, but died whispering for his mother. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood, or in the red.
Well, this is fun.
Yeah.
I like the multicolored fire.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. I had not noticed that.
It also had the heart in it.
Oh.
And fertile contracts and bargains?
I found an offer.
Hmm?
Dear Mr. Pear Tree, you come highly recommended by a select few, not merely for your business acumen, but also for your ambition. That is why I am writing you a question of ambition. I have in my profession a tremendous quantity of infernal iron. Its acquisition is immaterial. What matters is this. I shall need assistance distributing the weapons forged from this exquisite iron. I shall need someone ambitious. Someone with less than scrupulous connections. Someone, Mr. Pear Tree, like yourself. That, Mr. Pear Tree, was the carrot. I often find it makes an excellent bedfellow to the stick. Consider your position. A less than scrupulous set of connections doesn't make you valuable to me. It would make you invaluable to any number of upstart city watchmen or flaming fist ready to make rank. It would really be a terrible tragedy for such a bright potential to be extinguished in this way. I eagerly await your correspondence. Yours in faith, Inver Gortash.
Dude, that was pretty finessey.
Mm-hmm.
That was the most flowery threat I think I've ever heard.
It was a very flowery threat. It was very Gortashy.
Could you call it Tasky?
Call it what?
Tasky. Cortash.
Tasky.
Yeah, so instead of poetic, it's Tasky.
Tasky.
Strong
Yes,
box.
it can be Tasky.
Is that the keys
Ooh,
for?
Bust it.
Or I could just use the key. Short sword +2. Man, the blue short in this just looks hella pretty. Oh, 2 soul coins.
Neat.
There you go, Karlek. That's some soul coins. Have you ever used any of those yet?
No, I keep forgetting they exist.
Weapons sale ledger. My gratitude. You gonna read my gratitude?
Dear Mr. Pear Tree, our business proceeds without fault and with lucrative profit. You will find this success reflected in the upcoming deposit to your personal account. Should you continue to be such a willing tool, I can see many more deposits of similar magnitude making their way into your coffers in future. I saw you spent the last payment with exceptional wisdom. Your new abode in the lower city is rather lovely. Men of both means and taste are exceedingly rare these days, and I would be so distraught for you to lose this beautiful home to a terrible accident of fate. Discretion is a key pillar of continued home ownership, after all. You need not respond to this letter. I will write if you are needed further. Yours in faith, Inver Gortash.
Man, he's got an art for threats. Like, that
He
was
truly does.
so good. Like, I'm kind of like, damn.
You feel almost positively about being threatened.
You know the means are like harder. It's kind of like, send more. Ooh, task me.
Yeah, this is some strong plays by
Why
Mr.
is Karlak
Gortash.
sneaking? Why
am I not sneaking? That's the real question.
I don't think it's really necessary to be sneaking.
We're not supposed to be in here.
It's fine. I'm shapeshifted, so nothing's gonna happen to me. Go. Just leave the doors open. Here's the bodies! Read all about it! You can stop sneaking.
I thought I had. Apparently, I had not.
Stop it! Old
This
Joel's.
is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
Seems like a great place.
Am I breaking into this?
Well, I can't get in, so if you want to see what's in there, which I kind of do.
You want to throw it in turn order so I can do this without getting caught?
Yeah. Let me wait till this patrol passes.
Out of sight, out of mind.
It won't let me lockpick. Am I out of lockpicks? No, I have lockpicks. It won't let me lockpick. It's grayed out.
Oh.
So I guess I won't be doing that.
Maybe we try again.
Oh, now I can.
Bet I can crack that open.
Oh, shoot. I need to be
Well,
sneaky.
now you definitely will not be able to because you've used it your action once.
So I just hit end turn.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
You could have just hit end turn. You didn't have to undo.
Don't give me trouble now.
Nice.
Okay, that's unlocked. Do we want to go in while we're in turn order?
Yeah.
I have some red vision. If I walk forward, I might be seen.
Okay, I will exit it then.
Never run away like that again.
Looks like somebody's keeping in shot of us. This old lady, Mama Fearless, might have to talk to her.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch?
The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here, unless you can pay for it.
Alright, I guess we're not gonna... Oh, okay, she's turned around.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Oh, I got red vision on me again. Did she turn around again?
Yeah, as soon as you entered turn base, she turned back around.
Talk to her again?
Gods. I'm... That's curious.
Alright, I'm in.
Alright, just let me know what's in there. I'll just let you,
Anthara, shut the damn door. Bunch of whole lot of nothing.
Everyone has to contribute, darling.
Whole lot of nothing.
Care of each other. Once the wash
Bed linens.
Oh,
Whole
good.
lot of
Thank
nothing.
goodness we found
A
that.
bucket. A bath. Whole lot of nothing. Chest.
Will you be taking a bath?
Oh, you already know the answer to that. I'm already naked.
Of course.
The chest had 23 gold, a silver chalice, and mantras of meditation of the soul sun.
Okay.
So, nothing.
Alright. Well, thanks, Joel, I guess.
Alright, I am done with that.
Why? I'm glad you asked.
Rumble,
It'd
rumble,
certainly help
rumble,
with the dishes.
rumble. We still need to find a dwarf dressed in red. Oh, we found a dwarf dressed in red. That was the doppelganger.
Yeah, we murdered him.
That's the first time I've ever found him. Because I usually find the halfling that's
Shelter.
dressed in red.
Refugees welcome.
And he's like, bitch, I'm a halfling, you freaking racist.
Yeah. Well, this is not what I was looking for, but I don't know that I've been in here before.
I don't think I haven't been done a lot of stuff.
I'm grateful to be here. I am.
I'm grateful to be here.
I
I
thought
am.
we'd arrive as a family.
I am.
Not like this.
This is the way.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
Both? Are you going to be in it?
There's some rules.
There's a hostile registry over here.
Any interesting names on it?
Not that I immediately recognize. You recognize any of those?
Negative.
Reagan Splint apparently is past due on rent.
Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you.
Huh? Why would I stuff my ears?
I do not know.
Clean and comfortable in no time.
I'll be clean and comfortable in no time.
Must have caught them riding on the ox cart.
Riding on the ox cart. There's a lot of, like, out of context dialogue that could be misconstrued.
Very misconstrued. Okay, so
where are we off to?
Went along the coast that way, I guess. I went the wrong way from the beginning and should have gone the other way from Sorcerer's Sundry, so...
Forge of the Nine. Stormshore Armory. Basilisk Gate.
Ooh. While we're here, though, let's go into the Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
Baldur's Mouth, is that an inn?
No, it's a newspaper.
Oh, that makes sense.
You
hey, a
will wanna
lever
be-
that I totally shouldn't hit.
Yeah, you will want to. Yeah, you'll want to be the one to talk to Edvard Needledale.
Hey, buddy. Apparently, I'm supposed to talk to you. And I'm taking the most roundabout way to get there.
Well,
I like
if
your
it
hat.
isn't the city's next celebrity, you star in our next edition's
No.
top story.
No. No, we will not.
That's why you're here.
I might have to check in with my patron about that first. They feel about being in the spotlight.
Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public.
Ooh, okay, it's
Not
on.
Many enter our
Bitch, it's
free
on.
city and immediately start meddling in murder investigations.
Meddling? Your fucking investigator wasn't doing his goddamn
The
motherfucking
truth
job.
will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be.
Are you a shapeshifter? Because you are trying to spin this
We can
completely
only
the
hope
wrong.
the fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
Alright, this is gonna be juicy. Coin? No, we got better than that. You know I've done far worse than that, right? Not as flowery as Teshing, but... I don't want to pay him off. I guess we're going with the latter.
Oh, really? Oh, I'm all ears. My quill dipped, dunked, and ready to tell the world whatever you wish to confess.
Grant him mercy? No. Imagine a chronicle of your deeds, written in bile on the skin of fools.
Gross.
I mean, I can't tell if that's a threat or if that's like an actual thing, like your character is recounting and this is just how you feel about it.
That's a Dark Urge option.
Your tongue slithers over your glory like the snake it is, tasting each misdeed once again.
Gods, the untold depravity. It is unprintable.
That's the point,
I'll be out of
jackass.
syndication if I publish your gore smut confessional. We will stick to our existing story. And you're fortunate, that's all.
No.
The headlines are loaded into the print works already.
Well, we're going to change that,
Tomorrow,
aren't we?
You will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei.
Fox dead?
Gods! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
What newspaper place has guards? Ooh, what are we doing? We attacking?
So I let the guards escort me out when I did this, and I was never able to figure out how to stop him from publishing the article, which ruined my reputation with every shop. So
might as well add one more check mark to the list.
Sure.
The pen is mightier than
The pen is mightier than all. Sorry, did you want to finish that sentence? Ow!
Looks like that may have hurt some.
Okay, my turn. 206. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Oh, Needle's only got 6 health. That's hilarious. Vara's down. I was gonna do a super fancy spell, but I think Eldritch blasting him to get him just done would be a good start.
Yes, that was a good start.
Stop the presses. There. I think we have accomplished what you were not able to.
The presses have been stopped.
That's all your turns. Oh, you lucky. You lucky. That table took some damage, though. Mr. Newsboy thought he was invincible because he's got press and he's got cards. Boy, he wasn't thinking, was he?
He wasn't thinking.
Because now you just gave me the option of murder you and cover everything up. And what does it matter? Because even if I get caught, you're going to expose me anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, counterspell. We would like to cancel Blight.
I did not expect that guard to have Blight.
It's okay, it doesn't. Wait, I counterspelled it. How does that still go
Failed.
off?
Cast failed counterspell.
How does counterspell fail?
You didn't cast it at high enough of a level for the spell that was being cast.
Well, that's bullshit. Well, this doesn't look good.
Certainly not great.
Just keep missing, big boys. Those swords are so gorgeous, though. Imagine if you could, like, wield one of those with Karlach.
If I could do what?
If you could wield one of those with Karlach.
Oh, yes.
Get away from me. Okay. I don't think I can get... What's her face? I still have Arcane Battery. I wonder if I can use that if I'm out of spell slots. Oh yeah, you want to get away from that.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
How come you didn't Reckless?
I did.
Oh, okay. Can you bonus action potion throw?
That's a full action potion throw.
You don't have bonus action throw? Did you do a different build on Karlach?
I'm on Leland. Karlach's already used her bonus action to attack.
That's what I do with Karlach a lot of times, is I use her bonus action throw to throw potions.
Gotcha.
Stop hitting me! Ow! Aura of Terror, wonderful. I'm kind of getting my ass kicked.
It does feel that way.
No, I am getting my ass kicked. Mathara's already down, and I can't seem to do shit. And I'm about to go down. That displacement, I think, just saved my ass on that. Oh, lovely. Hi. Could you not?
Oh my goodness.
Told you I was about to go down.
You did say that thing.
And we're not close enough to do one potion throw either. Nice. Good hit.
Thanks.
Dude, that cloak is so nice. I see why you like it so much.
Yeah, especially for a build like this that's focused around getting that advantage or sneaking out of melee to make sure I'm getting the full attack opportunity, you know? Best odds and rolling the crit.
Right. And Thara's on 2 death save throws.
Yeah, I need to pass a potion.
Thank you. Good throw to heal yourself as well.
Thank you.
Oh, wonderful. You got us both up. Sweet. Would you do action one and bonus action another one?
Yeah.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh, apparently I have a turn now. That
you do.
I have a bonus action, so I was confused. I was like, why are we not progressing?
Yeah.
I feel like shape-shifting would be a waste. I guess I'll just try to potion. And then get away from everybody. Yes, continue to miss. Good, good. No! Leave me alone. I'm displaced. You can't hit me. Okay. Should I just throw like a mass cure on everybody?
Yeah, that sounds great.
It sucks that it's a level 3 fucking spell. Did that help?
A little bit.
I can't move out of
There's an amulet that Bone Cloak sells that gives one cast of mass cure or mass healing word and standard healing word.
Yeah, that sounds nice. I'm tempted to summon some ghouls.
You did?
I said I'm tempted to.
Oh, you're tempted to.
It's one for a long rest zone. I never know when you're gonna want a long rest.
Fair.
Well,
just remember when we do long rest, you'll stop being enraptured or whatever it is you've got.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
I see how this has become a problem.
I'm down, and now you're gonna blow up next to the civilian as well.
Uh-huh. That's correct. If we kill it before it detonates, does it not explode?
I don't remember. That's about the best I can do. No, it just explodes instantly. Got inspiration for that.
Ty Willowbrook has turned into something straight out of The Boys.
It's us.
Just a pile of gore.
It's us.
What?
What's
us?
Oh, like a devourer, a little brain.
I think. Is that what that looks like? Is just a brain?
It kind of looks like that. It kind of looks like the big old like brains with tentacles.
Yeah, the intellect devourer.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, if you look at the center mass, it just looks like a squished brain.
I do see it. I see your angle. Well, it was an idea. At least I just counted as a failed death save for Minthara instead of turning her into what it turned Ty Willowbrook into.
So I finally learned how to use the battery. Apparently you have to click on it. It's not just an automatic thing.
Oh, okay.
Which I wish I would have known before.
What difference does it make? All your spell slots are the same. It just acts as an extra one now, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's the difference. Is I get to cast 3 instead of 2.
Yeah,
but if I didn't know I had to activate it, then I'd always be casting 2 still.
Yeah, but then when you get to the bottom of your 2, you still have the ability to click on it and cast a 3rd, don't you?
Yeah, right.
Okay, so you haven't actually lost any.
No, I just if I didn't ever figure that out, I would never be able to cast 3. That's what I'm saying. It's important to know that I have to click it.
Yeah.
And also, some of these have like a white square on them for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why these have like little white squares around them. What the significance of that is.
Unclear.
Ooh, he's got some hit points. Are you hiding in the rafters?
Yeah.
Okay, well if you got that, I might have to try saving Minthara here.
Yeah, go ahead and go get Minthara. This is firmly under control at this point.
I almost threw a suspicious poison because it looks exactly like the health potion.
That would have been a disaster.
Oh, I think, I don't quote me, but I think they added the ability to throw potions in the player handbook too, like that.
To do what?
to like splash like we just did with Minthara.
Oh.
I think I could be
into
wrong.
5e?
I think that's what I heard and or saw.
Okay.
I have the player's handbook. I just need to. I haven't had a chance to go through it yet. I bought all the 2024 stuff. So I have the player's handbook. I have the DM's handbook guide, and then the monster manual. So if you ever want to look at that, you should be able to see it through like DD Beyond. I think I sent you a link.
Yeah, I think so.
I think that's probably all I can do right now. Karlak looks very much on fire.
Looks very much what?
On fire?
Yeah, she might be. Things are getting a little heated in here.
She looks like a freaking monster right now.
I seek an advantage.
I seek an advantage. Do I burn another level 3 to cure people, or should I just leave it?
I think we're okay. It's up to you.
Here, let me give you some added firepower.
That I can work with.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
You attack the Steel Watcher. The Steel Watcher searching for you across the city.
They're looking for us?
On my way.
How do they know? I am in combat.
Pursuit protocol.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
I've attacked the Steel Watch before and never been, like,
Breathe deep and
searched for. Wait, what are we getting attacked by now? Oh, we got guards outside?
Yeah, the guards out.
Are we city-wide now?
still on my feet.
For at least 17 more turns we are.
Oh, okay, so it's like they're looking for us, and then it's oh, it must have been the wind.
Yeah, I think that's correct.
Oh, I just attacked a citizen.
That was just a totally random city.
Whoops.
Absolutely deleted.
I just saw a person that get hit through the doorway. No one's gonna know. It's like those memes. No one's gonna know. Who's gonna know?
Who's gonna know? How could they know?
Why would they know? How would they know? Why would they know? When would they know?
This guy's gonna know as soon as he comes in here.
Dash dash revolution.
Look at that. He has now left himself inside.
Yes.
Oh, hi. Hello, person. I feel like that was probably a mistake on your part. So nice that Minthara gets 2 attacks now.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to target you for soul branding, and I targeted the wrong one. There he goes. There he goes again. Brr. Nice.
Now somebody close that door.
Alright, well, while everyone's gathered here today...
Reporting.
Oh, that feels good. Oh, there's more.
There we go, that should top some people off.
Indeed it should.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
So we're just waiting for 17 turns.
I was gonna head down here and check out the forbidden areas.
Did you search everybody?
Mm-mm.
Just keep your hands to yourself.
Wait, what?
Watched.
First of all, how are you still alive? Second of all, why are you in a chair? Were you the chair the whole time? Like, is this prop hunt?
Why are you in a chair? Is this prop hunt?
Oh, you don't want some of this infernal iron for Karlach?
No, we definitely do. I'm exploring new stuff at the moment. I've never looked in here before, so I wanted to see what was in here.
You know,
There's definitely still stuff to loot out there.
Oh, you know what I just got?
What?
A different looking scrap of infernal iron.
Ooh, is it enriched?
No, just different icon.
Oh, okay.
That is a thing that exists though.
Note to self, really fire Malik this time. He's so far beyond unhinged, it's not even funny anymore.
Is that the guy that we murdered?
No, we murdered Edvard.
You're right, they're everywhere.
Something good here, I hope.
Who is this person that even saw me? Like, they're not even here. Also, the freaking journalist dude didn't even have anything.
The what?
The news dude didn't even have anything. Oh, hey, there's a metal door down here.
I already took all the news dude stuff. That's the key that got me into that area, and probably this one too.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneak. Oh, there's Steel Watch dude down here. I am in combat. There's multiple Steel Watch people in here.
I would not have expected that.
Plot twist! I mean, we are in a newsroom. There has to be some kind of plot twist.
Yeah.
How did you not expect it? I'm coming. Sorry, I was getting a drink.
You're good.
Those are very much bunched up together. I might be able to hit them with like a multicast spell. Karlach, can you move Karlach a little bit towards us a little bit? Sleet Storm, Call Lightning.
They're weak against lightning.
I can just get both of them in this.
Incredible.
Like, just barely. That looked like it was good.
It did look like it was good. That would have done 40 damage apiece if they hadn't both saved.
I can't even catch my breath.
Looks like I also got lightning on my weapon now. Call lightning. Can call lightning without expending a spell slot for 10 turns.
As long as you don't lose concentration.
Let's see. Do I want to do a wall of fire? Or do I just want to do a flame strike?
Both of those sound like they're... Oh, actually, they're not fire resistant. I thought they were. Your call. This first guy is really close to getting pushed over the edge into self-destruct sequence.
Do we want to wait till like next turn to try to kill it then?
Oh no, I'm okay with him going into that mode. That I was just letting you know we were a good way through the fight already before you spent the spell slot, 'cause I know you were real careful.
That's my last spell slot. Eldritch Blast is probably a better. What the hell? How the hell can you reach me from there, sir? I didn't see a attack of opportunity. Why are you attacking me twice? Oh, it's his turn. Okay. I'm so confused.
Won't last much longer.
I did not see an attack of opportunity line on that. Oh, okay. That's gonna be fun.
Should be fine. He won't have an attack of opportunity, so you should be able to run into here.
I'm down.
You should be able to get up the person who's down and get back here. Arrest them!
So much for my call lightning.
Oh, did you lose that because you went down?
No, I just had to use an action to do the help action.
You should still have it then. Yeah, you still have it.
Fresh orders?
I can't use it though, it takes an action.
Yeah, you can use it next turn though.
That's what I was saying, I can't use it because I used the help action.
If you wanted me, I could have done it with Karlak if you preferred.
Well, you made it sound like I could get myself up and get out of there before it explodes.
That was what I made it sound like, because that was an option, but I wasn't thinking about the entire strategic perspective.
I just did what the implication of what you were saying was.
Okay, I'm not mad.
Level up! Oh, nice! Fucking just leveled up, baby.
Nothing important is ever easy.
No! Leave me alone! I just love how he just alley-ooped over all of my characters.
Yes.
Oh, lightning! Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, so it doesn't have a reaction anymore, so I should be able to leave without getting hit, correct?
Yeah, it should be correct.
Understood.
Where do I go from here?
I hurt. I guess I'm gonna use... No point in using a potion because I'm just gonna...
With haste.
Go
Yeah,
down
we're gonna
again.
probably rest after this. Everyone except for me is pretty wounded.
That would give me 3 more spell slots again. That's what's kind of nice about the Warlock, is that you get them back on short rest. What kind of glitchy, what the fuck was that?
I tried to jump and I hit my head on the door frame.
Yeah, but you hit the ground and then on my screen you went back up in the air and like fell again. Like rubber band jumped.
I think I still count as having made it though.
Pursuit protocol.
Let's move.
Level up, baby, give me that sweet, sweet power increase. 69 health. Alright, do we want Circle of Death, Arcane Gate, Eye Bite, Flesh to Stone, or Create Undead?
Aren't all of those great?
They sure sound great, don't they?
I feel like Eye Bite was especially good, but...
Eye Bite. Your eyes become black corridors, walled in teeth. Your gaze, capable of inflicting dread, sickness, or putting creatures to sleep. That actually doesn't sound that great now that I read it. Not in comparison to some of these others. Like, Create 2 Link Teleportation Portals sounds pretty Nice for utility. Circle of Death is 8 to 48 necrotic damage. Sculpt a massive sphere of intertopic energy around a creature. Devastate that target and all surrounding creatures. On save, they still take half damage once per long rest. How is this once per long rest? Is this not like, oh, these aren't spell slots? Oh, that's even better. Nice.
Oh, these are just things you get to do?
Yeah, these are just once per long rest actions. They're not even spells. Flesh to Stone. Entropy a foe, restraining them until they temporary turn to stone. That sounds, and it's 3 turns. That sounds kind of powerful. Create Undead. Raise a corpse as a heinous mummy that fights by your side. Also might be good. The target must be a medium or small corpse. What do you want?
Oh, this is your spell. I'm not picking your spell for you. Any of those are fine.
So the eye thing might be okay if like I don't have to use it every turn. Like if it's just an automatic thing. But if it was an automatic thing,
so I don't know how
then you could potentially like CC citizens and stuff. I feel like Circle of Death would be pretty significant.
Yeah, especially if it's got a nice wide area.
Yeah, it says all surrounding creatures, and it's 60 feet to cast.
Oh. Oh, wait, there's just 60 feet to cast, not 60-foot radius.
Yeah, that's the range in which you can cast it. The Flesh to Stone sounds pretty tempting, though. That would only work on, like, one thing.
Yeah.
Alright, spells. Do Cone of Cone, Hold Monster, Banishment, Fire Shield, Fear, Grant Flight, Gaseous Form, Hypnotic Pact, Remove Curse. What do you think?
Hypnotic Pattern's pretty strong. You've had issues with curses before, but we know we have Shadowheart to deal with that.
They can hold monster. Cone of Cone would be good. Because hold monster doesn't have to be humanoid.
Correct. Which can be great as long as it lands.
Yeah, Cone of Cold is 8 to 64 damage though, and they take half on save. Like, that's pretty significant. It'll also give me a different element of fire.
Yeah.
Cone or hold?
How big is the spread on cone?
Make a flurry of frost, crisp air, condensed snow crystals erupt from your hands. This looks like it's a 30 feet radius on range. I don't know how to see the spread. It doesn't look like it specifically tells
What was the damage it did?
8 to 64.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
It erupts from your hand, so to me it sounds like a cone spell, like burning hands.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like that.
So that or hold?
I'll go with that just because my problem with the hold spells is you use one of these high level slots and you have a usually intangible chance that nothing happens at all. Whereas with all the other spells that do damage, you still get half at least if it doesn't.
Ooh,
land.
subclass features. Thunderbolt Strike. When you deal lightning or thunder damage to a creature that is large or smaller, you can also push it up to 10 feet. Or I can level up Paladin. I don't remember what we were doing with Minthara. Or Protections Paladin. Didn't we just do all the things we needed at Paladin and then we're leveling up Cleric? Or is it the other way around?
Not sure. Oh, good. That phone stopped ringing. I think we were trying to maximize like her thunder damage through the storm cleric stuff combined with the paladin stuff, but I don't remember exactly.
So probably cleric then for the lightning subclass.
Yeah, if it adds more benefit to that, then yes.
Yeah. Prepared spells. Is there any like new spells that I would want or care about? Known spells. I've got a bunch of level 1 spells for cleric. Maybe we should look at swapping some of those out.
Perhaps.
Probably don't need protection from good and evil, right?
No, probably not.
Oh, Shield of Faith is 2 AC until a long rest. Might need to start using that.
Until concentration is broken.
Right. I'm just going to remove all of these, and I'm going to start from scratch here. Alright, so level 3, got Beacon of Hope, Glyph Warding, Remove Curse, Protection from Energy, Spirit Guardians. I do like me some Spirit Guardians, having to be able to run around and hit stuff. Mask, Healing Word, probably still want that. Animate Dead, Do I want Revivify?
It's both great and wasteful simultaneously. If someone actually goes all the way down, then it's a nice, easy way to just do a slot and get somebody up. But at the same time, for some money, you could just carry all the scrolls you need. So
right, and you can just go talk to Withers now.
Yeah.
In a non-Baldur's Gate game, it'd probably be worth it.
Yeah.
Probably want Aid. Aid would be good.
Yeah, Aid is great.
Well, Lesser Restoration, do we really need that?
Not really.
So I'll take Hold Person, Prayer of Healing, Cure Wounds, Healing Word, Guiding Bolt. Because most of my spells are from the Paladin side, from all the Thunder stuff.
Yeah.
I dropped Command, I dropped Bless. I dropped Inflict Wounds. Because Inflict Wounds is nice in theory, but Guiding Bolt has range. And these are prepared spells, so I can always swap these out anytime, right? Or does it have to be on level ups?
If it's prepared spells, I think you can swap them at a rest. I do think it has to be at a rest of some sort. Okay. Not sure, but it feels right.
Alright, well I went ahead and got all those.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Okay, so do you want me to use some... I'm running low on about half of my spell slots in Minthara. You said if we were going to do a short rest?
Yeah, for sure.
I'm done leveling up.
Okay.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Karlak didn't level up, so... And I didn't have any options on my level up. I just unlocked third attack. So I've just been wandering around.
Okay. Are you gonna do the quickie rest? Are we gonna click on the brain press and see if we can like change that?
Nice little nap. You approach
Interacting
the
with
printer,
it
noting
now.
its ink splots and
It's
intricate
a nice
cogs.
press.
Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
What?
Oi! Gormless! Over here!
What?
They
Thought
called
I
me
recognised
Gormless.
you. Dolly was right.
What?
You aren't much of a looker.
What? What is going on right now?
We both love cheeky words. She
I
does all the
guess
shouting.
it's powered by a pixie.
This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't
This is
stop talking about
unexpected.
you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero. You know, there's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how's about I do you a favor?
Oh, apparently he was like
Why don't we
enslaved.
change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation.
That is why we're here. How do we do that?
Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Oop, there. Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it. How delightful.
I actually found one just a couple minutes ago.
I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting a sentient printer.
Oh, wait. This article's Weasley words weave a terrible tale about you. Potentially reputation shattering if put to print. Oh, this doesn't seem like the article we want to put in. That sounds like more of what we already had in there. So we need to find a different...
Stop sneaking. There's nobody down here.
I'm just so sneaky.
I'm the sneaky one.
More for me.
Do we have to like find a specific blank plate or
Where
something?
am I? What's going on?
Maybe, is It's Not Funny one? Nope. Ooh, Wolves in Sheep's Clothing's one, though. What's it about? Weave a terrible tale about you, potentially reputation shattering. Hey, printer friend, can you tell me more about where I can find...
Oh, you've returned. Listen, mate, I'm already doing you a favor. I'm sure you can figure it out yourself. As the old saying goes, ours is not to wonder why. Ours is but to print or die. Or something like that.
Charge of the Light Brigade reference, that's pretty good.
What is that?
There's a poem about it, which is what makes it so well renowned, but due to bungled orders and bad communication on the field of battle in the Crimean War, unit of British, I want to say light cavalry, was ordered to charge a enemy artillery line and got absolutely obliterated, but they did it anyway because that's what the orders were. And so there became a poem called Charge of the Light Brigade that was written about the event, and in there is the quote, "Ours is not to question why, ours is but to do or die," or something to that general effect.
Gotcha. My dearest Edivard, our new gift from the venerable Lord Gortash has already outstripped any production records, the manual printer said. They're clever little bastards, those Gondians. Shame their foundry's such an eyesore. No, we're fully on board with the Gondians. And their fantastic steel watch. There's a new line, in fact, the foundry could be argued to even ascent Grey Harbor. My, I think I feel some travel feature coming on. All my love. Edtar Nettle, Editor-in-Chief, Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
You examine what appears to be a
Like how
test
it's
print
just
of
a note
tomorrow's
to himself.
broadsheet. Numerous corrections are marked in red ink. The content of the broadsheet is troubling. You feature heavily in the central article, lambasted as a danger to the city.
We're not a danger to the city, are we?
Absolutist infiltrators threaten safety of Gorlash.
That sounds pretty true to me.
Seditious strangers seek to steal and plunder, cleansed of the shadow curse or carriers.
That sounds all true, honestly. That
Yeah,
actually
the
sounds
message
pretty accurate.
Yeah, he published a story about me killing dribbles for me. So, and I haven't even heard anyone talk about that story.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is promising. I found another one that was another Weasley tale about me, but this one, cutest cat you've ever seen. It's probably about that fine lad you found outside and talked to.
Oh, okay. There's a giant hole
This article
here.
is about the humdrum of Baldur's Gate. Doesn't talk about your arrival in the city.
There seems to be a hole here.
Oh, yeah. Dig in. Because we now at least have something to print.
Oh, there's a gilded thing with a whole bunch of sale pouches and a collection record. And note that is scrawled at the bottom, otherwise mundane sales record. Avatar, mate, I don't know what you're doing. You're lacing those papers, but they're selling like silk root at a druid's grove. Bloody good stuff. What is in these?
Looks like all the sacks are filled with money. Very small amounts of money.
As sacks should be.
Mm.
I like to think there's gold in my pouch, too.
Oh my.
I've got a long road.
Well, I haven't found a story in here that is glorious about us. But we could publish the cat one.
I haven't even seen any of these stories. I don't even know how you're finding these.
I've been wandering around.
Here's a
holding
news
alt.
float. Is that what you're finding?
No, they're little rectangular things. Dark rectangular, like almost panels.
Do they come up with alt, or do you have to like visually see them?
Yeah, it came up with alt. They've all come up with alt.
Ah, okay. Well, maybe you have found all the ones to be found then.
Most of them are hateful about us, but the cutest cat you've ever seen is not.
I mean,
so we can either
people like cats.
Yeah, people like cats.
So if you want to,
Oh, you've returned. How delightful.
there's a door over here. Did you go through these doors?
Yes. If it's the door that it looks
the
like
double
you're
doors?
standing right outside. Does it lead to a red room?
It's a red door, it says double doors, and it has a health bar. It says sturdy.
Go in it.
Oh, that's just the printing press room.
Oh, okay.
There's a red room over here.
Yeah, that's where I got one of the stories.
Oh, okay.
It was a bad story.
Oh, this is like the photograph printing room. There's an auto printing manual. Probably could have. Official print.
I read that.
Oh, okay.
It was super brief and.
Oh, there's like
basically
portraits of Gortash in here.
Lord Enver Gortash.
Oh wow, there
People's
are.
Man, the gate's protector.
They're actually kind of nice looking. Oh, there's one in here that's a heroic portrait of Gortash. It's got like the sun or like
Enver
kind of like the golden
People's Man.
Oh, the halo.
god and god like thing.
Yep.
Representation. Okay, did the printer like your...
Yeah, it accepted it, and it said that tomorrow's news will no longer damage our reputation.
Sweet. There you go. Mission complete.
That's right.
Why are you walking? Are you encumbered? Yes, you're encumbered again.
It must be all this news that I bear.
all the secrets and drama weighing you down.
Oh, each one of these news sockets is 4 pounds.
I mean, have you ever seen one of those in real life? They be chonky. I'm surprised it's only 4 pounds.
I'm still encumbered. What happened?
Well, I found the one person that's still alive that was in the chair. He's over there at the desk writing.
Glimmer Whistleborn.
Yes.
I don't know about you, but them big
Or
metal
she.
bastards really put me off my flow.
Well, don't worry. I killed them for you.
You specifically.
Yep.
Okay, where are we off to now?
Back to our previous quest journey.
Cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
All right, sorry.
Yeah, how dare you talk to her? Hello, we murdered everyone in here and just like no one seems to care. Hey, there's an elevator door. Burr, burr.
One moment, I've been summoned. I'll be right back. But I think probably the place we go next is along the southern edge of the map. We're looking for Gortash's parents' place. It's a shoe shop.
Okay.
With a flick of the wrist. What do we have here? Wonder if the gods are watching me. Let's see. How much farther can I go?
It's to the south.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, I am back. Have you, Oh, you managed to bust in. Was there anything of use in that, like...
No, it
elevator
just
room?
took us right where we were just coming from, which was my suspicion, but I wanted to see.
Confirm. See it with your own eyes.
Yeah. So I'm headed to the south to try to see what you said.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be something vaguely along the coast. And it's gonna be a shoe shop.
We're not lost. Just taking in the view before continuing on our way.
So a steel watch just jumped right
A
next to me.
tag to it reads, "Unit defective.
And it
Return to the
terrified you?
Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks."
It kind of concerned me for a second. I was like, oh, did I just trigger a fight?
Yeah, that would have been unfortunate, huh?
Blackboard.
For Logir's fireworks. Once it's lit, you commit.
You don't want to go in the fireworks shop?
Yeah, we can go in the fireworks.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads.
Now,
Blown
you there,
off
What can I
heads.
do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in
Uh-oh.
the recesses of your mind.
Uh-oh, I didn't know this was a thing.
He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute.
Yeah, I wouldn't say
I
that.
have a special sample available just for you, if you wish.
I mean, that does sound enticing. Are you fellow? No, I want it. I want whatever
This
you
one
have.
will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash.
Or Gortash.
Be sure to be clear of its explosion area.
Right.
Please enjoy responsibly. And nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you?
And nowhere near this establishment.
What else? I don't know what you mean. We're purveyors of smoke powder. Anything that can be lit, flamed, or fired up.
Ah, so he is a
Smoke powder is a beautiful mistress.
leveled up actor.
She will not be limited
slash
to one
spy.
form, and she is quite malleable in the right hands. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash?
Intimidation from a halfling.
Incredible.
Your latest order is late. Gortash demands to know why. I know I shouldn't be doing intimidation, but I think it's hilarious, so I'm doing it.
It is hilarious.
I got a 31.
Abundant is here.
That's another thing that I want to implement is like as a homebrew rule is if you get twice the DC, like something special happens. Like not just passing the DC is like, but if you get double the DC, like I feel like something special should happen.
Yeah.
Either you get extra information than you were looking for, or maybe they end up giving you a special item, or just something happens. Someone overhears you and like you get a benefit quest from that or something. Like some kind of significance.
It'd be a lot riskier with how I do a lot of DCs because for most DCs, I just do a dice roll against the player and I modify the dice roll based on the amount of challenge I think it should be. So someone could actually roll like a 19, but if I rolled really well in the DC, then the DC could be not enough, but also they could succeed on a 5 if I rolled like a 1.
Well, see, I would do rolls against them for DC if it's an actual, like, something that could roll. So, like an NPC or, like, another adventurer or something that would make sense. But then I would set static DCs for just, like, obstacles. Because the obstacle's not going to change no matter what the character does. Does that make sense?
The vast majority of it does. The vast majority of times when they end up rolling like where I need to set a DC are not things that I had baked into the plan. So instead of coming up with on the fly ones, I just let the dice help decide.
Right.
Forgive me. I did not know I had kept Gortash's humble servant waiting.
Yeah.
You may bring this message to him. Everything is right on schedule. The next batch will be dispatched within a 10-day.
Within a
Exceptional
10-day.
quality, if I do say so myself. The Gondians will know it when they see it. I believe that concludes this purchase order. We very much appreciate Lord Gortash's continued honoring of our humble establishment with his custom.
I received an arrow of roaring thunder.
Have you tried the lanternese? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch?
Are you
is more to your
Beligari?
taste? Heavens no! I'm just the humble proprietor, Avery Sunshall, at your service. Descendant of the great Philogia Sunshall.
Philogia.
Or you can
That
call
is
me
not how I
Philogia if you
pronounce
like.
that.
Help spread the brand, see? Of course. Browse responsibly.
Let's see, does he have anything important? Pop Drakes. 3 to 18 fire damage. That's kind of cool. So they're fireworks, but they're like bird-shaped and dragon-shaped and stuff. Wogalims. I guess that's just like a firecracker, or like a Roman candle.
Squidgens.
Remember, once it's lit, and if it's not a fire...
Once it's lit, you commit. Okay, I'm done talking to that person. Hello, guard.
Any torches, matches, wizards, or other sources of open flame, keep them unlit, please.
So tempted to just run around here with a lit torch.
Explosives.
You could steal a bunch if you wanted.
Feels like that would cause.
You don't want to try to get in this metal reinforced door?
Oh wow, that is a very serious door.
Yeah, it seems kind of important. It's
But
almost like what
tomorrow-
he's doing for Cortash might be back there.
Well, you can see where it leads. It just leads upstairs.
So do you want to investigate or no?
Seems like with the guard standing right there, it would be a little difficult.
You don't think there's not an alternative way in? There is a door, double doors on like the 3rd floor and 2nd floor on the outside that we could probably jump into.
Yeah, that's
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
There's also a basement that's locked out that we might be able to get into. Not enough space. What do you mean not enough space?
Walking funny isn't a crime.
There's not really anything to stand on in front of those double doors, though, huh? It's almost like we have to find a way to raise the thing in front of it.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Probably.
We could open the door, well, we like jump into the door.
Maybe a few dead cats.
Not sure what's wrong with these crates stacking. They're not. There we go.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine.
All I did was move a crate. Shut up. Like, I didn't steal or take anything. I just fucking moved the goddamn crate.
Did they just take the crate and put it in their inventory?
Bastards.
Bless these roots.
Now they've stolen.
I don't think I can walk on whatever this scaffolding thing is. I think we just have to go through the bottom door. But we got people looking straight at it.
So what exactly did you see?
Awaken. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Who?
I don't need any attention.
Oh, one of them straight up a flaming fist.
This calls for careful footwork.
Oh, hey, maybe Sylphie will help us.
Ah, you look like someone who can probably read. Can I interest you in a copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Please buy one.
Why does it say parentheticals too?
She's very busy. I think she's made new friends in the city. I'm going to join her there when the gates open. I'm new, that's all. I just need to practice. It's a really good paper, though. No spelling mistakes in it or anything.
I love how that's like the standard of whether it's a good paper is if that's spelling
My
mistake.
first sale. I can't wait to tell Mole.
Well, he didn't help.
At all.
I think if you just turn that fist around, I might be able to get in this.
Don't worry about the smells.
will cure you of your pestilence. You have my
Interesting conversation going on. I won't want to go into turn order.
I'll make a report to the city maintenance teams. They'll fix it. Eventually.
Okay, there we go.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Won't let me lockpick it because I don't have an action for some reason.
Need a throat slitting.
I guess can you just try ending your turn?
He's back.
Damn it.
To mention the parchment quality of the Gazette.
Try talking to it again.
Awful.
Don't worry.
From silence to suffering. Clumsy tools.
Oh, that is the wrong person to be doing that. Not that. That's not who I want. There we go.
Come on, open up.
Oh, where's my guidance? How come I don't have guidance?
I don't know.
Antara, I don't remember removing guidance from Antara. Alright, I'm in.
These boots have seen
Can
everything.
you get in on your turn? Okay, cool. Ah, fireworks! Can't reach this. What do you mean? Oh, we need to...
Don't mind if I do.
Box of fireworks. I just picked up the entire box of fireworks.
Oh.
A box of fireworks is 4 to 48 damage. Or 8 to 48 damage. Where's the trap?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, there's guidance. Maybe it just wasn't for that roll. You know what really sucked is in early access, you'd right-click to disarm and it would run towards whatever you went to disarm, and then it would trigger it. Because the character would overwalk.
Yeah.
It was terrible. It was not fun. I guess this is separated from the other floors?
There's a ladder.
Oh, okay. Gotta lockpick this chest. I totally got a success.
Huh, nice.
Oh, there's a lever over here. There's a secret wall over here.
Oh.
This game really likes its secret walls, doesn't it?
Step carefully.
It does.
There's a trap.
That is a big old tripwire and a metric ton of smoke powder.
It goes boom. What does this button do? Bye bye.
Okay, bye.
Did you want to pick up any of this smoke powder and take it with us?
Sending it to camp seems like a reasonable plan.
Alright, well, Karlak's got the bustle, so you get on that.
You wish to consult me?
Why is it not removing dialogue that we've already talked to Antara about? That's kind of annoying.
I don't know.
Alright, where's this ladder? Oh, there it is.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Are you gonna pick up any of these firework boxes? I feel like they go well with the spark powder. Oh, we're just right back in the shop. There's a hatch in the floor underneath the stairs to the secret room.
Is anyone mad about us having come out of it?
So far, no one has approached me. The hatch is red though, and apparently it's locked. So I would not suggest coming up this way.
Okay.
No one seems to care that I came out of it though.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
He's a bit of a genius, isn't he? At sales, not fireworks. Of course, it helps to have the only license in town to sell the stuff.
Employees only past this point. You want to buy something? Talk to Mr. Sunshine.
So how do I make him think I'm an employee? Is there a way to like disguise myself as what looks like an employee, or how does that work?
It's a great question. I don't know. I've never gotten to the second floor of this building.
Any torches,
Actually, it's the third
matches,
floor.
wizards, or
We're on
other
the second
sources
floor
of
for the
open
shop.
flame, keep them unlit, please.
Because one of the guards is actually in front of the
You're right.
second level doors that we were talking about outside.
Yeah.
So good thing we couldn't get up in there, actually. How do we get to that third floor?
All right, look at me. It's gonna be all.
Is there a way to get on top of that, like, house and then somehow, like, walk over it? I don't know if that's something we'd be able to do or not. Man, if only we had fly.
Yeah, fly would make sense to be able to get up there.
Ooh, ooh, the guard's back is turned. Maybe I can try to lockpick the door while...
You still look like a customer to me, mate.
See, he specifically says you gotta be an employee, you look like a customer. There's gotta be a way to, like, disguise yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Put, like, certain clothes on or something.
Past this point.
Or
You
maybe
wanna buy
pop, like, an invisibility potion, get
Mr.
past
Son.
him that way, I guess? You think that would work?
Maybe. Is it? It's locked. If you do it unlocked, then you'll appear and not be invisible anymore.
But if I appear behind him where there's no sight...
Yeah, it could work.
Did you want to try it or no?
I'm a little nervous about that leading to this collapsing into disaster.
Yeah, but I'm disguised, so I could just be like,
I guess
oh,
that's true. Let me,
sorry or whatever,
let
and
me
then
get,
undisguised.
Let me get clear of there so that I'm not pulled into whatever fight transpires.
An
You
entire
might do the
edition
same with
dedicated
Mintara,
to one lord and his
who's not
metal
disguised.
toys.
And
Gortash
then
has
go for
got
it.
to be paying the mouncing
I
fees.
just unconnected Minthara.
I am listening. Proceeding.
All right.
Alright, I'm getting Minthara away. I only have one invisibility potion. Do you have any extras if we need them later? Because we might need them for the Gortash fight.
We should have a ring that just grants an invisibility charge, don't we?
I don't know. Do we?
I don't remember where that ring gets collected, but I'm looking.
Looks like you got 5 potion invisibilities. We can always go look about buying some or making some too.
This is true.
There's a mage hand ring.
I don't see the one I'm thinking of. It has a unique look to it. None of these seem to be that. Maybe we don't have it.
Self-immobilization. Shadow Blade. That sounds cool. D4 psychic
don't see it.
damage.
This will probably have to be one of our last actions, though, as Taylor is up from her nap. So.
Sads. Yeah, I'm not seeing any ring of invisibility.
Yeah, I don't think we have it. I don't know why we don't have it, but I also don't remember where it gets acquired. I can see it in my mind, but...
I mean, if you ever sorted your inventory, at least all the rings would be next to each other. It'd be easier to look at stuff.
They are near each other. There's like 1 or 2 exceptions that I got today.
All right. Do you want to give me like a potion of visibility real quick?
Yeah, you can just take it from my inventory.
You want to throw a save? Alright, let's see how this ends up going.
Good luck.
Don't want to draw any attention. Couple turns should do it.
Oh, I should have got my freaking guidance before I did this. Damn it. Might have to use like one of my special stuffs. There we go, 22.
All right.
Okay, so he turned around. I expected this to be like an instance where I could just like pop in real quick. Well, I'm in.
Keep going.
I have shut the door. So far, it hasn't turned. Oh, there is line of sight up here.
Let's do that.
There is line of sight going up these stairs. Should I pop another potion of invisibility?
Well, I don't know. There's a clerk and a guard up there, and I don't know if the clerk would want to talk or immediately banish you.
I'm assuming I'm in a restricted area. Yeah, I'm in a clear area. Hiding in an obscured area will be caught on sight.
Yeah.
So I can imagine it wouldn't turn out well for me if I went out there and be seen.
Yeah, you can pop another one if you want.
Look at me.
We need to tell the flaming fist. Get his kids spillage and they'll be picking
I only have it for 10 turns, so I want to try to maximize.
Yeah.
Wow, this doesn't even really look like it's worth coming up here. Boom, bang, blast, joy of fireworks. It really doesn't look like any, unless like she has something on her. I don't see the point of being up here, honestly. Like, this is actually kind of underwhelming. Alright, so we got some choices. Do you want me to try to see if she has anything on her, and then we just quit without saving, and just start up from last time? Or do you want me to just leave now, or...
Go ahead and go up there, see if you can find anything or anywhere else to go. I thought there was another floor above that, so... Is there not? Is that as high as it goes?
This is the 3rd floor. I don't see anything, like I don't see any other stairs or ladders. I see the double doors of the 3rd floor from outside. It looks like there is like another floor if I can out.
Yeah, there's there's another floor. There's another floor.
But I don't see any way of getting to it.
Right there. The ladder, or there's stairs right there.
Oh, I don't see that on my screen. Alright, let me... Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah.
Couple of minutes.
No wonder I was confused. Alright, I'm gonna dash. Kinda wanna just burn my Misty Step, but that would be dumb. Alright, so I guess intern. You get all your turns ended.
Yeah.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Don't listen to him.
Done.
We've got you.
8, 9,
I guess I don't have to be
10.
sneaking when I'm invisible, right?
I don't know. There's one of Gortash's elite guards up there. That's interesting.
Walk in death.
Fisk of Bane Volg Drake. These all have like poison weapons. There's, oh man, there's so many things in here. There's a lot of bad guys. Whipping up the booms. Table. There's a lot of bad guys up here. Smoke powder.
We
Who's
deal
this?
with this next time.
Tombolt the Paladin. Black Gauntlet Uva. Blast Mine. Oh, they're making mines in here. There's a Ledger of Protection Explosives. Nice little heroic portrait of Gurtash.
Of course. Well, this floor seems at least a little more interesting.
Yeah, and I see the roof, so there shouldn't be anything past this. Alright, so you just want to deal with this next time?
Yeah, that probably is best. So,
Okay.
Alright, well, I'll put down another save here. We made some good progress today, achieved some good things, and truly showed off our power today, I think, by wrecking a few fights.
Power of me dying. I think I died more in this freaking playthrough than any of the other ones.
Yeah. Alright. Save is down. I am quitting game.
Okay.
This was a good time. Do you know if we're doing next month? Or
No.
We're for sure not?
Yeah, no, I'll be running 6 days. I'm not gonna... I'm just gonna do my best to recover.
Yep. Okay, well then I will
next year.
See you for our resumption of activities in January.
2025.
2025. Indeed.
Does it seem a little surreal for you?
It's a little strange, yeah. The 90s were 30 years ago.
Dude, the 90s were like the best time to be alive. Maybe early 2000s before the crash.
Yeah. Well, fortunately, we were alive during these times, so.
Yeah, people won't realize like the real amount of freedom we had back then.
Fair.
So, all right. Well, I guess I'll see you when I see you.
Sounds good.
Happy anniversary. Have fun.
Thank you. All right. Bye.
Bye. All right. Well, I hope everyone has a good day and or night. Bye. I don't know why my Discord avatar stopped working. Hello? All right. Is it okay? It's flashing out. All right. Hope everyone has a good day and or night. Bye.